is awesome, man. This dude's off the hook. This is funny. I'm just too busy laughing. All right, let's see
There
what
we
the Rebel
go.
outpost looks
Now
like.
my audio's coming in. Now everyone's coming in. Can everyone see everything? We good? We on? We live?
Dun, dun, dun.
See? Phoebes was right. It was before the update.
Ah,
So, how is everyone doing? Let's see who all we have in here. God. We got Zoo, Cuball, Beelbum, Pez, Pocopelli Bob, Conflicted Gaming, House on Homestead. We also have, let's see, anyone else? Anyone else? No, you guys have just been throwing the chat. Okay. And Night Tracer coming in with the hot box. Cuball says, "It's a me, Mario." There he is. What's going on, Will? Y'all are just on it tonight. Alright, so we are here. We are at the Falcon. She is finally complete. Complete and in her glory. So there it is. Every single bit of it. Don't forget to kickstart the button, same as Yusef is kickstarting his ship. Y'all are just tearing me up over there. You missed a bit, joking. What's going on, Kale? Mad Scottish Geck? How's everyone doing? Trying to catch up with everything that was said in chat. You guys just completely kept throwing it. Y'all were giving me all types of hell in this chat. Conflicted constantly give me shit for having him stay up late so he can see it. Hey, hey. You're making a lot of noise down there, little girl. Alright, so. We all here? Can everyone see? Do we need anyone to sit down in the front? Hey, Eduardo, welcome, welcome. Let's do this. Looks better at night. Veritas. Come inside her. Oh, we definitely will, Beeves. We definitely will be doing that. So, real quick, do a nice little scan of the outside for y'all. When you guys come here, the original scaffolding computer may still be showing up. For some reason, for the past week, it has been stuck there, and it's not even showing the last iteration that was there. It's taking and wanting to show one that's like a week and a half, 2 weeks old. It's showing parts that even people that have never seen are getting a chance to see. So, if you come here and you see that base, just go ahead and report it for me. I've already reported it, and it's my own base. So I'm hoping that gets Hello Games to realize that there's issues with the game when it comes to the bases. Alright. So here's the Falcon. Here's her outside. We're not going to spend too much by myself showing her off. Welcome, Kadena. How's it going? But I do have to show off a few places I am extremely proud of. One of which would definitely be this corner right here. how we were able to get everything to just merge in nice and smoothly. We have a nice, beautiful cockpit glass. And then, of course, the outer part of the elbow. It's probably my cache, Beebs. Especially since I haven't really had my guy leave this area for almost 4 months. Yo, Damash, Smash, welcome, buddy, welcome. Alright, so, who's ready to go inside? You guys want to go inside? Y'all want to check it out? We ready for this? Oh, of course. Because that other base was here. Because nothing makes sense here. Even though the grass has grown in. Alright, well. I'll have to dig it up and put it back. You guys been in lockdown too long? Oh, that is no joke, Beeps. So when you first come inside, you have the doorway right here. That leads you in from the ramp, and then over to our nice hallway to the cockpit. There's all the controls. You can actually power the engines up and down. And just one thing I love, absolutely love with this, is how this glass turned out in here. Hey, Joby Cummings, what's going on? Of course, you'll find weapons all over the place. I mean, it is Han Solo's. They were always smuggling stuff. That's why we had to make sure that we left the plate open. Threw a few things down there in the junk pile. Then, of course, if anyone's up for a game of chess whenever they come, we do have the holo table, fully installed, completely outfitted. Yes, Q-Ball. Everything is at its slant because of how I started the build. I actually built it off of an angle to match what we had going on with the ship itself, or the terrain itself. If we come in here, we've got the oxygen recyclers. Use the oxygen harvesters for that. Went ahead and gave it some power, gave it some circuit boards, gave it some crap. Of course, some more weapons, because you can never have enough. I'm sure it's frying everyone's that gets near the system. You want to guess how many parts this actually is, Beebs? You won't believe how many parts I got this built in. Well, the lag didn't start happening until we had a couple builders come and throw down like 20 other bases around here. We're getting some close guesses, but not on it. It is definitely not 1845. I can tell you that much right now. And yes, I left the wiring in certain areas just to make it look like there was power and things ran to different places. Of course, we got the crew quarters, complete with the shower. And then we also have over here nice little locker room so you can put all your clothes away, crap like that. Got a lovely little bed. And then here, I'll leave my guy out here. We have our nice engine room. You're able to turn the actual bite beats on, which does give like a humming noise, but I've got them off to try to help keep everything down. I may actually end up deleting them, I'm not sure. If the render stays like this, I probably will. Reenact the kissing scene. The kissing scene actually was over in this area right here. Will and I majorly went through and tried a bunch of different things to take and figure it out. And it was through all the blueprints that we found that that is where it was at. And for some reason we're missing a table right here. So I will do a reload to see if that fucker comes back. But this is the Falcon in all her beauty. That's all the freaking rooms. And for those that were wanting to come and check it out, there you go. There are the glyphs. Come one, come all. I'm going to leave this up for just a second before I do my reload. This way I can catch up with you guys in chat. Alright, so no one has guessed the exact number yet. I know Will is here and he knows the exact number. We've had a couple really close and dancing around it. So the exact number of parts from what Will and I found out was 1,281 to 88, somewhere in between there. I kept going up and down a few parts because of what I was doing.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard something. Dude, Damash. 07 Damash. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much, buddy. But yes, this build is actually under 1,300 in total. That's everything for the Millennium Falcon. Everything I put into this, everything we worked for, all the long hours, the 4 months worth of building. Flex Gamer says, at night Trisha Darth Vader meme. No! DG Square says, missed everything today. You didn't miss anything, buddy. You're just in time. We're just getting it going. Only been going for 15 minutes. I just want to do a quick walk around, let everyone see before showing off the glyphs so that anyone and everyone that wants to can come and hop in. No worries, Dimash. Don't worry about having to stay too long or not being able to. I truly appreciate you and stop by, and '07 again for that donation, buddy. I truly appreciate it. And the base shouldn't have a problem loading in. You may have to take and run around a bit. Maybe do a reload. But with it being under 1,300 parts, almost any system should be able to pull this base in. Some may have to sit here for a little bit. Others will have to just walk around. Let's see. Katina says, how many times did your game crash and have to start part of it again? I can't tell you how many times, because there were too many times that I lost too many hours of building, and it was just, so disheartening. I won't lie. So aggravating. And since DG just showed up, we'll go ahead and do a walk around again, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Madfish Madpie, what's going on? So here's the hallway leading to the cockpit. We go into camera mode. Here's the actual cockpit for you guys. With the freaking beautiful scenery. Beautiful glass. My camera control sucks in this build because everything's at a freaking angle. Why I usually end up walking through because it's easier. And even then you'll still see me slam into something because it's at an angle. It's a combination of bases and combinations of big bases. I can't remember how many Gecko built. I think he's got 3 in the system. I know Kale has his control ship that he's working on. Let's see. Pez, you've got at least, what, 2 in the system? Maybe 3? Will Badger has his. GT has his. And that's part of the problem, too, is theirs being fairly close proximity. More than the other systems being here or the other builds, it's more of a my situation of where I got built at. But as you see, now that my guy's been here for a bit and people aren't loading in and out of the system right now, it's a lot more stable. And here you go, Madfish. This would be the Han and Leia makeout room. The last glyph would have been a whale. Get some music going for you guys. We may have just lost the picture. Sorry. 1 second. There we go. This. Piece of crap. Alright. Grab that. That. Now the music's going again. This back up. Make sure it's gonna respawn correctly. Nope. Alright. So come over here. There we go. Now it's responding again. You're not gonna build here, Beebs? Well, see, I'll show you exactly what's going on. And actually, one of them can be moved, so it's not a horrible situation. So, over in that direction, which is not loading in right now, surprisingly, is Will Badger's base. And then over in this direction, I have another base by GT. Ah, that's what it was. Like, why do we have a green little glowing thing? So we have Kale over here running around, checking things out. Anyone and everyone else is more than welcome to come in, check it out. Love that moment when she hurts her hand and takes it tenderly. Just saying hi to everyone. I'll see, but also, Beebs, you gotta remember, you're on PC. I'm on Xbox. So, my Xbox feels everything. What's going on, Kale? Kale's guy is missing a head. Oh, we're definitely gonna zoom in on this. We've only got snail eyes. Kale, there's something going on with your dude. I don't know what's going on with him, buddy, but he definitely could use to lay off those drugs. I've never seen a headless person before in this game. Avian, welcome, buddy. Welcome. Floating geck balls. Yeah, but see, like I said, Beebs, Will's base is just over there, and it's less than 7 minutes away. GT's base is over in that direction. And the only reason I'm probably not pulling it in right now is because it's been a minute since I've been over there, and since he's been able to log on with us. But his is less than 10 minutes away. So I've got 2 bases right up my fucking Falcon's ass. To be blunt about it. No, conflicted. This is creative mode. Alright, so I really don't like doing this, but to help make it easier, alright, so first, for anyone that would like to come, this is who all is currently in the system. If you have any one of them on your list, feel free to jump in and come on over. And I will show my code, but the only thing I ask is, much like some of the other streamers have said before, if you see me on, please check before just jumping into my game. Because I may be doing some recording, I may be doing some building, I may be streaming. There's no telling. So all I ask is just make sure to message before joining in, because there's no telling what I've got going on. There you guys go. You get inside by the ramp on the or the driver's side. So it'd be the ramp right behind the cockpit. That is how you get in, Kale. Babes, ask your dad. Alright, so while you guys are doing that... let's see. Who else do I need? Mash. Maddie. Conflict says, loving this build. I look forward to visiting it at a decent hour when you're all asleep. And no, I'm not rickrolling you right now, Maddie. Alright, so we'll go back into this so I can catch up with you guys more in chat. Did you find your way in, Kale? Yeah, see, that's part of what's been going on is that freaking other base computer popping in and out also, Kale. Once their servers finally update and realize that that thing is gone, everything is going to be golden. There's Zoo. Popping in for a photo. Let's see. Oh, we lost video. Hang on 1 second, guys. I don't know why it does that. There we go. Pet says 2 are under 1,000 pieces and 1 is 2,998 pieces. Ooh. That one will hurt my Xbox. My Xbox will definitely feel it. But yeah, the majority of my lag comes from having 2 bases within 10 minutes of mine. And that scaffolding still wanting to pop in for new people. So whenever you come here, for anyone that comes and sees a bunch of crap on the right side of the Falcon. Get my controller working again. So, be talking out that way. If you come in here and there's any type of crap over there, pull up a part or run over to the base computer, either or. Report it. It's my old base and does not need to be here. I deleted it almost a week ago and it still wants to show up. A lot of that has to do with me not leaving the system for 4 months because it was a long build. There's a lot of angles and a lot of things that need to be done. And your engine's design on the back, your suggestion beeps, definitely pay dividends. If those things are still loading for me. Doesn't look like it. Oh no, the doors are still there. Sweet. Occasionally if I go too far or do too much, those doors like to de-render and I have to reload. That's the joys of being on the console. Once you load up your cache, it says no more. Deflected says, be careful when I meet up with Pez. He met up with him last week and he made him jump off a cliff. Steve says, hey, Kale, I'm not gonna continue the innuendo. People might get the wrong idea. There are good ideas from you, Pez. God. Damash says, I've got the wrong idea for you. The scaffold base of Leighton and other people's faves. Are you talking about the one that fell from heaven and went straight through the earth? Is that the one, Beebs? Are your horns starting to show, buddy? Abayan, if you're seeing things that are not on my stream by this build, it should be of a different build. If it is over on... Let's see, move my camera. If it's over on this side of the cockpit, right where they're running and jumping around, where that person's standing, go ahead and pick one of those parts that they're under or on top of. If that's you, then pick one of the parts you're standing on and report that crap. Just go ahead and report it. Take a picture of that little stuff that you're standing on. Of course, not the Falcon. And then send it on its way. It'll get rid of it for your site so you don't have to see it anymore, and it'll help decache your system some. Kel said he had to report it twice, I think. Trying to catch up with you guys. Kale says doors shut. I shall not pass. Kale, did you still need help getting in, buddy? Hey, Rickett. Didn't even notice you come in, buddy. Sorry about that. Sorry, chat's been rolling. I've been trying to show off the build and keep up with chat and drop links, and I don't think I have Kale's added yet. I need to. Which actually I forgot to drop. Actually, Babes, I'd love you for everybody and actually be a little nicer to you in the next stream. If you could possibly add Kale's link, if you have it. Hey, Deavante. What's going on, buddy? The headless geck. So let's do this. Oh, that's Beeblebum. What's up, buddy? Alright, let me get out of this. Let's switch over to game chat if you're here, Night Tracer.
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm gonna try to. I may end up having to leave. It's not giving me the option.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You can hear me, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Alright. It is not giving me the option to switch on the computer to game chat, so I'm gonna leave the party so I can take in be in game chat, see if I can hear anyone.
Alright, hold on, let me get back inside.
Oh, you're good.
Right.
I'm just backing out of the party, just giving you a heads up.
Oh, okay. No worries.
Alright, so I don't know if my mic's gonna show up in game or not. We shall see. It likes to act stupid at times. Alright, so not sure if anyone can hear me. I don't see my mic over there moving. Let's try cycling the headset. Alright. Did that bring my audio in? Or do I have this turned off? Ah, that may be it. Or do I have this turned off? Ah, there it is. Or do I have this turned off? Ah, there it is. Or do I have this turned off? Ah, there it is. We had an echo from someone. Ah, it's Cocopelli Bob's, I'm hearing. There we go. Alright, sorry Cocopelli Bob. Had to mute you so that we didn't have the background or the reverb come on. Alright, so we should have audio and everything back. Alright. So, there we go. I see people talking, but I can't get it to come in. I don't know why. Alright. So, I'm obviously not allowed to have in-game chat. Because I started a party chat before the stream or something. I don't know. See? Sweet. Beep said, yeah, my PC runs this build without issues. Nice. Yeah, I had to take and I majorly remastered a bunch of different things to take and make this work. I wanted it right. I wanted it to look the way it needed to. And we'll do this one more time for anyone that's new joining in. There are the glyphs to the build. Conflicted Game asked if he's plugging in his under desk cam again. I'm reloading and walking over slowly. MIO giraffes are just goats and long necks and legs. Giraffes are just goats with long necks and legs. They even have horns. Teavante. He also says, that's okay, I need to add Streamlabs. There we go. Thank you guys for adding that. And thank you for dropping that Night Tracer. He said, how you spell giraffe? Thank you so much for the link. You're still a bad man, keeping me up this late. Conflicted Gaming. Poor guy. Yes, come one, come all, come and have a visit. Wilson's back at the shop, heading home now. Can be on in about 30 minutes or so. Nice. That'll definitely help with some of the render. It'll give us another PC here for others to be bouncing their information off of. And yes, drive safe, Will. Someone will have to give me head active link to gaming. Thieves. Yeah, your guy was missing his head. I don't know what's going on with that. I keep, for some reason, I know it is. Y'all are Gek. My traveler doesn't see Geks. Not since my bro left. He's only looking for one Gek. That's what it is. My bro only wants one Gek. Maddie says, I got stuck in the middle. Stuck in the middle of what, Maddie? Thank you, ER. Freaking man of the hour. Long time no see, buddy. There's that sexy man beast. If you want to see detail, you'll love this, ER. If I can get on the ramp. Here you go, buddy. Actually. That way, if anyone wants to join in, they've got the Glyphs for it. Even through the holo table in, buddy. Hey, Mia! And if there's anyone else that I've missed or didn't get their links out yet, please let me know. Thank you, Cocopelli Bob. Truly appreciate that. Conflicted says, log into the Underdesk cam now. Yeah, that's what I noticed, Conflicted. Okay, Damash. Yeah, for PS4, Slim pulls it in. That makes me happy. Because my goal was to make this build compatible with all the lower end systems. I wanted everyone to have a chance to come and see it. Because I didn't want them to miss all the details, all the graphics, all the little things I found a way to put in. If I can get myself into the freaking cockpit. And also part of the reason why my system is feeling it so bad is because I'm streaming my Xbox to my PC without a capture card. So that means my Xbox is having to do all the work to send the information over to my PC, and my PC is having to translate it to also turn around and use that same Ethernet port to push everything to the internet. So it gets a little taxing on the two. Awesome, Pez. Thank you for telling me that. Says loads perfectly for him. GT's doing good from last I heard. He's just there taking care of family, waiting for things to clear up a little bit so that he can get back into streaming and joining back in with me. Thank you, ER. I truly appreciate that. Says, I'm at work, guys. I want to say again, well done. Well done, effing done with the cockpit and hallway. I watched you build a bit of this, and you did a great look. You did get a great look. Thank you. If I can just read. See, we even have the storage. And the escape hatch, or the turrets, I mean. Got the engine in here. And I really love those gas extractors. Have the lights going in and out of them. It actually makes it look like some type of engine. Which button? The one in the cockpit? If you're asking about that one, it turns off the engines. So, for anyone that has not played around with it yet, if you take power off the engine, there's a wall. Come on. Told you guys, I'm not good at build camera in this. So turning off the engine, shuts this down off, or shuts it off back here, as well as I found a way to be able to take and use hill lights and that same wire to allow us to turn the engine off fully, even in the back. Why? Because we need to be able to turn it on and off. I thought about doing more, but I was getting a little worried about how much stuff I had here or was putting in, so that's why I stayed away from certain things. Otherwise, there would have been a little more logistical stuff in here. Like, I wanted to make the doors where you could actually power them if possible, and a few other things, but yeah, definitely had to keep things down. Wait a minute. Zoo. 07 Zoo. So, I don't know if Streamlabs showed this. I didn't hear it. But Zoo just donated $20. So, definitely 07 to Zoo in the chat. Thank you so much, buddy. Thankfully, my phone didn't let me down. It told me what was going on, so I can make sure to say thank you. Devontae. It says, you know I'm gonna bring Witchy Face with me tomorrow for a visit. We will cough praise you in an appropriate manner. I appreciate that. Truly appreciate that. I appreciate all the compliments tonight, guys. Every bit of this. I just wanted to see if it's possible, and to my standard, because I'm very OCD when it comes to a build like this. It's like this. It had a curved hallway in the Falcon. We had to have a curved hallway. To be able to take and find a way to get it to match up with a completely different hallway was an ungodly pain. But it looks so freaking great right there. And it allowed us to have just a small enough spot here on both sides that we could take and walk through and have that actual small room. Oreos Mia, sorry, half asleep. I worked too hard in 103 with 15-degree heat index and 100% humidity. Dang, Devontae. Well, my phone just told me about it, Zeus, so I apologize. I am late, but thank you and 07 to you again. Regardless, the numerous times you've shouted me out and the other streamers. Y'all are freaking awesome. Yeah. You guys have helped me push to do something this extravagant, this over the top. And for anyone that didn't notice, there's actually still a little hidden section up here as well. And that's the one thing that I do like about this build so much. Is everything is so open that you're able to actually walk through every bit of it. A couple areas get nice and tight, which you would expect. But for the most part, it's nice and open. Miyamo. Mia. 07 Mia, thank you so much. Y'all are gonna make me have to start doing like freaking GT was doing in his. Start cranking that sound effect up little by little. Getting it to where it starts scaring the crap out of me. Thank you, Maddie. And yes, this table. I had to take and figure this table out. That was one thing I wanted more than anything. And fun part is, you can still come and sit down. And from here, you can even spin the chair. That way someone can't sit down in that chair and just spin it when they go to sit down. Make them fall. See, who do we got here? I can't center in on him. We have Avayan. Welcome, welcome. Glad you can make it, buddy. My guy over here. There we go. Sit him up against the wall so it's out of the way. Oh, of course. He's just gonna pop his ass up there. Oh. No, you're gonna stand now, huh? Alright. If you're gonna do that, we'll just go over here out of the way. There we go. Dude likes to be right up in our business, huh? Alright, what's up with you guys? It turned out so well. Game table, read that. I think this would pass George Lucas standards, his pre-prequel standards. I'd hope so. I mean, yeah, that table, that was the main thing I wanted more than anything in this freaking build because it was going to set it off. If I could figure out a way to make something close, it was going to set it off. And then when I figured that out, it just, yeah, it worked out so well. And then the next part was figuring out how to do the cockpit. That was the only thing that really worried me about this build was figuring out how I was going to do that glass, how I was going to be able to take and actually get us a windshield design from the glass so that we could actually come here, actually walk down the hallway to it and go, okay, yeah, no, that's the windshield. This is where they're supposed to control this place at. So being able to come down here, come across, and just see that. See that 3-pane glass right there? All the way lined up. Everything all connected. And it actually was really cool to see how the triangle force I used for the front of it actually lined up with that point to the steering or the top of the glass. Wave to the camera. Just finished looking at the whole build and it's absolutely amazing. Absolutely awesome build. Thank you, Pez. Thank you so much, buddy. There we go. We got a wave. Clicked, it says, at least there's no cliffs you made me... Yeah, at least there's no cliffs for you to make him jump off. Oh, it's okay. You can make the... Alright, dudes and dudettes, I'm off to bed. No worries, Beebs. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for coming and checking out, and I'm glad everything loaded in for you. I would definitely like to hear more about that. Or if you decide that you need something to come and actually do a tour of, or whatever to waste time on your stream, let me know. You're more than welcome to throw this into the base, or the bee visits. I won't lie, I planned on dropping it there eventually too. Everyone's saying night. Advancing, so cool. Everyone's still getting nights of beeves. Tess says, good point, conflicted gaming. Did you turn off power to the door? Which door, Maddie? I turned the outside off and then turned them back on. But that was a little while ago. Hey, Enra, Q-Ball, welcome, welcome. You're there on PC and things are kind of funky. What are you dealing with, Q-Ball? Are you seeing extra stuff that shouldn't be there? Enra, such a great job. When really he put suck a great job. Truly draw dropping. Thank you. Truly appreciate that, buddy. So yeah, where were you talking about? I know the engines are still on, I can see them moving back there. Let's see. Hi to everyone who I missed. I'm busy walking over Travis's build. LOL, taking notes. Best. What are you taking notes on, buddy? I need to start up a Discord so when I do stuff like this, I can take and just go ahead and join in and have all the audio. Actually, what we can do... Yeah, since there's already people here and walking around, you guys hang put. We're gonna see if we can get your guys' audio in, or people in this system's audio. So we're gonna quit the game, go back into the game because you guys are gonna hang with me and be able to see it. We'll quit this. Now we're gonna load it back in and see if we can get my audio to come in for you. No. Alright, do that. There we go. Giovanni says, sucking jaw soreness, not dropping. Yes, pointed out. Henry, read that again. I'd be interested to hear what that idea for a video is, Conflicted. You got me intrigued now. You got me interested. Alright, which door are we talking about? And if you give me 1 second, Keywall, as soon as I get in, I'm gonna give you my friend's code and just load in on me, buddy. Thanks for the lift there. Great to see in person. I'm still kind of new doing multiplayer. No worries, Cocopelli Bob. You're good. That's why I just put the mute on you real quick so that I didn't have that echo or reverb coming in. You're completely fine. You did not bother a thing. Haven't gotten down with having game running on PC and chat on YouTube at the same time, so left the game. You can come on back if you want. It's not a problem. Hey, Yusuf, just stealing your ideas. What are you stealing? Huh? Huh? What are you stealing, buddy? Alright, so I'm back in the system. And as you can see, this stuff is still trying to show up for me, even though I've reported it. So, if you are here and seeing this, what you need to do is report. Once it's gone, it'll clear up a whole lot of issues. Really? I think it's because of him being here. That giant EXO is messing with it. My glass is not wanting to load back in now. So we'll reload the autosave. Conflict saying, no, nothing to see, move along. And he says, okay then. In this case, would it be smuggling? Yeah. Yeah, I think he is smuggling the ideas out. Yes, DG, I can. 1 second. Come on. There we go. And that's still there. Really. Okay. And this is the crap that's going on with this right now. That's why I want anyone and everyone that comes here to report this so that Hello Games will hopefully get their head out of their ass and fix these fucking servers. Alright. There we go. Everything's loaded and... No, it's not. Alright, well... Let me get these glyphs up here for you real quick. DG. We may have to fly out and fly back in. Let's see. There you go. That should be easier to read in that position. Will says, nice ship, Will. And yes, thank you, Will. Yes, Cocopelli Bob. This is in Euclid. I wanted to stay in Euclid. I'm trying to stay in Euclid for most of my builds just because it allows anyone and everyone to just be able to come here, not have to fight to get here. Especially with it being creative. All you gotta do is start a save, find a portal, and you can warp to this. You don't even have to keep the creative save. It's that nice. So, I went ahead and built in creative. And in the process of me taking and looking for places, I really had no intention of putting the Falcon here. It just happened to happen. And that's mainly because whenever I took and got done using this as a research site, meaning doing all the research for my semi and things of that nature. That's still acting up. Yep. Alright, we're gonna try warping away. Actually, what we can do. And hey, Maddie. Not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. There we go. Why did it fail? Are we already friends? I think we're already friends. There we go. Alright.
Hi.
Hey, you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
So is everything working for you?
Yeah, pretty much. It took a minute.
Well, it is 1,300 parts, or just shy. It's like at 1288 or something like that. Will could tell us the exact number.
It's incredible.
I have to take it and warp out of here and warp back because I've got parts missing. And it's my build.
Sure thing.
This is not your Millennium Falcon, Will. That's how you can tell when the computers are all messed up.
Awesome build.
No worries. I'm glad you guys are truly enjoying it.
Absolutely.
So this would be Madfish Magpie. If you guys have not checked out her channel, you guys definitely need to. Her and Damash do an awesome freaking stream on Sundays where they just go to town talking. It's their own little podcast. It's something new that they started about 3 streams ago, if I'm correct.
Yeah, exactly. Good at game.
Yes. So if you guys have not seen it, definitely go and check it out. It's where they go over different just life advices. They play a few games together, chat. They actually get to chat with their chat, with you guys, which means if you have any questions for them or interested in seeing them play anything or what their feelings are about anything, best time to ask.
Yeah, I love giving advice, and we picked up some cool retro games that we're gonna be showing. So, thanks for mentioning it.
It's not a problem. Definitely trying to help out any streamers I can, and especially any new streams or this that. Give us all a variety, because even though I love No Man's Sky, there's times I have to move away from it. I have to watch something else just to take and make me be able to come back into it and really tune into what's going on in a stream. Like, especially if I need to learn something in a building stream, I've got to watch something else before watching it. Otherwise, I'm not going to concentrate on that. I've got to clutter my mind.
What's your favorite palette cleanser right now?
Honestly, Third Rock from the Sun.
Oh, nice.
Because of how stupid and ignorant some of it is. And the sad thing is, a lot of that stuff from that show from back then, I'm seeing going on in the world today, and I'm going, oh my god, people are actually acting like that right now. Oh god. Oh god, it's like The Simpsons live.
Yeah.
Before I forget,
keep a sense of humor about it.
hello, Kelly Morgan. Welcome. I did see that comment earlier. Just was in the middle of chatting, and I apologize for not saying hi sooner. But yes, I will still be around here in the next hour or two, and even if I'm not streaming, if you'd like to come and check it out, send me a message. I know you're on Xbox. I'll help you get over here. So that is not a problem. But yes, Third Rock from the Sun has definitely been my palate cleanser right now. It is what I've used to take and just clear my mind because of the stupid stuff they say. Like, I forgot how stupid some of the comments were. It is absolutely great. I don't hear Maddie anymore. Did we lose her? Yep, we lost Madfish. I don't know why. I promise, Maddie, I didn't kick you.
Oh, I know you didn't kick me.
You can see the stream. You got to watch what happened. It was not me.
I know, I'd be able to tell.
It was Hello Games.
Oh, good.
So yes.
Yeah, this is special. Being in the cockpit it's just kind of like a really fuzzy
Hi.
feeling.
Hi. Yeah, no,
Yeah, the cockpit is also just really lovely.
The way that everything started to just come together for me, yeah, I got really lucky. I got really lucky with a lot of this stuff. And Will says, at last, I remember parts were at 12,000, or not 12,000, 1,291. So that'd be 1,291 parts to complete this Falcon.
Wow.
I thought it was going to take more. Will, at first, said he swore I was going to hit 2,500. I thought I was going to hit 2,000. With the detail I wanted to put into this, I swore I was going to hit 2,000. So when he gave me that last part count and I was under 1,300, oh, I was jumping up and down, celebrating. It was a freaking party.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot. I love the hut, the teleporter.
Yeah, I needed something to hide the long-range teleporter and the short-range teleporter because I had to have a place for the Nautilin. Whenever people come here, if I would have had the Nautilin built first in the Falcon, their Nautilins would always be spawning inside there. So I built one underground in the void, which is where that short-range teleporter leads you. This way, if something ever happens and it does get called into the Falcon, you can use a short-range teleporter, go down there, call it out of the Falcon, and be able to go back upstairs and see everything. See everything at its fullest.
Yes.
But also, by
Yeah.
having that one built down there, anyone that just teleports in or is new to this place, 99.9% of the time, if the Nautilin spawns, it should spawn on the one underground and not up here.
Oh, okay.
So if you ever go to use those bays, and you're wanting them to show just the light, not have the actual machine there, build one away from where you want it first, and have it somewhere hidden or somewhere where you can stand it, calling the thing in and just be in, and then start building the rest of them in. But that one has to stay there, otherwise the next one you built will take over that first spot.
Huh. Wow. I love the engine being the door lights. It's very cool.
Yes, that was actually a B recommendation. I was trying to figure out what I could take and use to give me a nice blue hue, actually be able to take and get that glow, so that whenever you take and pull back and actually have the hollow doors, tops or bottoms, somewhat out of there, you just have that blue gloss across it, like you would see on the Falcon as it's taken off.
Yeah. See, now you got to build another one in a wormhole, and we can stick the little alien goops all over it.
You can ask Will. I'd already talked about trying to get a group of them to do some type of joint build with me on it. And with how all the base computer crap and everything's acting for joint building, maybe after the update. Maybe after the update, if everything calms down some and actually makes it easier for all of us to build together and things like we used to be able to. Like when Beeves and APG first started building together.
Yeah.
That'd be great. Because he's already got an exact replica of the scaffolding computer, meaning every single wire that I had to use to build this. He made a copy of it for me so that if anything ever happened, we got a reset. This Falcon could come back within a weekend.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
Will said, sorry, final part count was 1288.
1288.
Yep, so it's 3 parts less than what he told us. Like this is, I'll be honest, looking at the amount of detail and furniture, I would have guessed about 2,500 parts minimum. It looks that good. I appreciate that, buddy. That's what I was going for. I wanted intense detail, intense graphics. I wanted you to just know, without a doubt, what things were, where they were, why they were there, what purpose it had. And I didn't want there to be a bunch of open vacancies. Which is what I was worried about when I freaking got that first floor plan done for this thing. For anyone that was here whenever I was skinning it. And I skinned everything out and had all the walls up with the roof off. All I was sitting there looking at it going was, oh shit, I've got to fill this thing and keep the part count low. How the hell am I going to do this? There's so much that needs to go in here. How can I accomplish that?
Yeah. We did it.
Right?
So great. And I loved all the lighting coming in and the landing, the legs and stuff.
Yes.
Landing gear, the turret here.
Yeah, I really loved how those landing gear they turned out. Those feeders.
Oh, and I'll tweet one of the pictures I took is just on the...
Oh, we lost you again. Stupid game. Alright. Maybe it's because we're not friends. There we go. Alright, now let's try this.
Did it work?
Maybe it's because we're not friends. We only have a certain amount of time we're allowed to talk.
Maybe. Maybe. No, yeah, so I was talking about this the spotlight quality of the lamp you put on the ramp. I love that. It's so cool. So dramatic.
I love how it gives off just that nice fog and glow right there, but it wasn't enough light by itself, which is why I've got those 2 white pill lights there. Those 2 white pill lights are what actually give that shadow or that mist, that fog that's creating. That's what's helping really bring that out even more because it just lights up that whole area.
That's cool. Yeah, and like the little particles in the atmosphere, it just looks really neat.
No worries, Conflicted Gaming. I definitely know you gotta get going. It's 2 a.m. where he's at, and it's my fault. So he's gotta crash. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for all the compliments. And Mia says it's time for her to go, buddy. Excellent job on the build, man. I truly hope it gets featured. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, JL Green with the KJ and Lava Raid. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, Raiders.
So for anyone that's hearing that is not my bromance partner. That would be Maddie, Madfish, Mad Pie.
Yeah.
We have a surprise guest.
I lucked out. I wound up on the street.
Completely unplanned.
Yeah, no.
I was sitting there trying to get my audio and everything to work, and saw you running around me and was trying to help you be able to view it, so I went to invite you to it so you could see everything, and then in the process, invited you to the group, and was like, well, she's already been here. She's already in here. We're gonna keep her. And then you just keep leaving. The game keeps separating us.
Slamming that door.
See, guys, I keep on letting her in, and she just keeps slamming the door on me. She must really love to mash. You're lucky, buddy.
Yeah, I do.
I don't blame you. He's a good guy.
We're gonna come hang out in the Han and Leia makeout room later.
Yeah, I could only imagine when he does come back, if he gets to walk around in this in his PSVR. Oh.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Because if your Slim's able to pull it in, then if he gets anything that's at least a Slim or better, it should be able to take and handle it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and the next update should make us so we can actually like move the little trophies around so we can play some chess.
That would be awesome. If we get that with the next one, that would be freaking hilarious to see people sitting there at the holo table, move my little pieces, having their own chess game.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a pipe dream. It'll never happen.
No, I've been begging for moving parts since freaking I even thought about it. And that's mainly because of all the glitch building and all the different things that Beebs and I have done as far as making a roller coaster or making some type of contraption you can play in or this or that. Like, I purposely made a sphere, just a big glass sphere, because GT said, I wonder if you could take and drive upside down in an exocraft inside of like a dome or something. So I told him if we made the right size sphere, we definitely could. And I made a sphere and then threw some freaking, what was it? The race boosters to the walls. So now when you get in, all you have to do is start your exocraft off and you can just let go of the steering wheel and it just keeps going. You'll just keep going around in circles and spinning and up and down, and you get like 4 or 5 people in there. It gets a little chaotic. Next thing you know, your car's going one way and it gets slammed the opposite way, or you've been slammed and you're being shoved sideways. Welcome, Richard Head Gaming, Roar, John Hall, and Seriously Gaming. Thank you guys for the KJ and Lava raid.
Hi KJ, hi Lava.
And for anyone just joining in that wants to, bring your creative saves over. We are having the grand opening / open house of the Millennium Falcon. She is complete, she is built, holo table and all. Come on in.
That's very cool. Even this ring planet in the sky with the moon silhouettes on it, that is really neat.
Yeah, I loved it. I lucked into this planet, honest to God's truth. It was during one of GT and I's streams, him and I were doing a bunch of system hopping because we had no freaking clue what we wanted to do. We were absolutely freaking lost. And I just happened to land on this planet because I was looking for robots and looking for cool places, and I was like, you know what? I'm just going to keep going the dead system. Every time I go to some type of populated system, it shows that it's not discovered, but then when I get there, crap's discovered, and I'm tired of it. So if I start going to dead systems, I have a better chance of finding stuff that's not been discovered, and I found this planet. And when I landed, saw that it was a paradise planet, and it had robots, oh, I was sold. And then after spending an hour and a half, 2 hours here, and not getting one storm, I threw a base computer down. This planet, it's just, yeah, it's a rarity for me. To find this calm, this beautiful of one, this natural of a scenery, robots, and no storms. It's so nice. Alright, welcome Zunt, Vangelis, Gaming with Christy, Typo 148, Lava Lamp, welcome buddy, welcome. Thank you guys so much for that raid. Oh, come on, camera. There it is. I didn't leave. It was not
I
me.
know. No, I know. It's Hello Games, man. They just they need to give some TLC to multiplayer.
It's Damash talking to Sean. Is that what's going on? Damash, I promise she's yours, buddy. She's just helped me fill in since I don't have a bromance right now, alright?
No, Sean's just been punishing me and Dinesh since the things we said on our podcast.
Yeah, I saw that. Saw that little tangent.
Yeah.
It's okay.
No, it's okay.
He's had words from other people on Twitter. Have you not seen the memes that have been coming out?
Yeah, he knows he's the devil.
Oh, who was it? The interloper that made that new one, where he's got him, got Sean singing or something. Oh, it's great. If I can find it, I'll have to tag you in it because it had me going.
Yeah.
Beebs even commented on it saying that Sean better hurry up because it's just gonna get worse.
Oh yeah.
And welcome KJ. Thank you so much for the raid. You were here in Madfish Magpie. She hopped in and I saw her here. Went to send her friend invite so that it was easier for her to be able to view everything. And then we found out that her audio was coming in because I actually have game audio right now. So,
yeah. Whoops.
We've been fighting with Sean to allow her to actually talk over here because she pissed him off in her last stream.
Yeah. 4 times the multiplayers just gone kaput. Oh, and I'm seeing this building now. The one you want reported, but that scares me. I feel like I don't know.
No, report it. No, if it's that little black hut, report it. You will not do anything to this.
How do you report just like one piece of a thing?
Okay, so what you'll want to do is put your character angled at it, like you're gonna take and go into your build menu. Go ahead and go into it, and then whenever it pulls it up, hold down the left, the L2 for you.
Okay.
So you can delete a part, then just go over to the reporter base, which will be directly to your left, and just smash A through it. And as long as you're taking a picture of that little hut, it won't pull up this Falcon.
Okay.
Thank you for the links, Night Tracer. And for anyone that would like to, like I said before, all I ask is that if you see me online, definitely send a message before just joining in, because I may be recording video, I may be streaming, I may just want time to myself. I don't know. But just ask. It's always nice. 9 times out of 10, I'm more likely going to tell you to come on in. I just like knowing who's coming in first.
Yeah.
It's always nice to know who's coming inside of you. I mean, coming onto your stream.
Yeah.
That was bad. I'm sorry.
No worries. I gotta go grab my dinner. Thank you so much for having me on.
No worries, Maddie. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for talking to us. Appreciate all the compliments.
And congratulations on an awesome build.
Thank you. Truly appreciate that.
Yeah, have a great rest of your stream. I'll be in the chat.
You too.
Bye.
Later. Z Hunt says, hey, I gotta fly. Get on with my day. Dropped a like. Build looks really good, mate. Well done. Later on, Zunt. Thank you for stopping in. And just in case I didn't see you, John Hall, welcome, buddy. So, yes, the Falcon is complete. Every bit of it. There he is. What's going on, buddy? You're supposed to let me know you're coming in, you son of a... See, I tell the chat, tell everyone in stream, hey, let me know if you're gonna jump in, send me a message. No messages.
I've been in here for a half hour. I just couldn't connect to you because of
Everyone else.
Get the voice chat. But
there's the cockpit, guys.
Couldn't even see you as being there.
Oh wow. Yeah, I haven't been able to see your build at all today. Well, that's a weird.
I uploaded it again half hour ago, so it didn't render. There it goes.
That was just weird, guys. I have not seen that thing do that.
Alright, let's see if I get a scaffold built up. Yep, scaffold's back for me too. Yay!
Thank you, GG. I truly appreciate that compliment, buddy. I'm glad everyone's getting to come and see it. Hey, you see it? I didn't even have to build it back. We got my desk, we got my freaking computer and everything back. Sweet.
Well, your chair is missing the bottom half. But...
No, it's not. That's how it's supposed to be.
Oh, you have it glitched into the floor. Got
yeah. That one I glitched into the floor to make it actually match up somewhat with that desk a little better. Hey, Eduardo, welcome.
Well, that's a first. Oh, that door didn't open.
Eduardo says, it's all funky. I left to give room for others. Pepper says, hey, can you move the couch 5 inches to the left? Grin. Yeah, about 10 streams ago I could have.
You only put the couch in 2 streams ago.
No, it's longer than that.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was. It was at least 3. 3 or 4.
At the most. This is no more than 3.
That'd be the engine room, guys. It's crew quarters. Complete with nice walk-in shower. I mean, you gotta make sure you can clean yourself off. I mean, you saw how dirty Hans and Leia got. Although, part of me thinks she got that filthy on purpose just so that he would grab those hands. I mean, it gave the perfect excuse. Uh-huh. Sure, Maddie. If you didn't say anything about the lasagna, I might have believed you. But as soon as you said lasagna... she left for the lasagna. I would have left for the lasagna too. No worries, Cocopelli Bob. Thank you for coming and hanging out, and thank you for the compliment. Truly appreciate it, and I'm glad you got to take a look at everything. Thank you, Eduardo. Thank you for the compliment. Vance says, yeah, first time I went to someone's build, it was better than I expected. So much detail. So this is your first build to actually go and visit, Colleen? Is that what I heard or read?
She might have said like the first time she went to another person's build, not so much that you were the first time she went to another person's build.
It says, yeah, first time I went to someone's build. That's what I'm asking.
I know. I get to play the game of trying to make the scaffold computer disappear.
No, you don't. Just report that bitch.
It doesn't. I don't have a computer base. I just have the parts.
That's all I had too, and I reported that shit. He says, yeah, I've never seen anything but my own. Nice. Well, this build would have made me go and visit someone's if I'd never been before. This build would have definitely brought me out of my shield too. I do not blame you on that one. I'm just happy I could be your first. Did you hear that, guys? He lost his virginity at the Falcon. Woo!
Well, unless I need to reload, reporting it didn't make it go away.
Kale had to report it twice. I've reported 3 times tonight.
The color panels are on scaffold build, right? Like the floor panels.
No worries, John Hall. What was that? Sorry. Trying to catch up with chat too.
The floor panels, were they were on scaffold, right?
Yeah. The ones that are over to the right.
Yeah. No, I just reported it twice. It didn't do anything for me. Oh, there it goes. It only took the 3rd time.
Falcon still here?
Yeah. No, it's on the right. Right there. Goofy ass game.
Welcome to No Man's Sky, guys. Where sometimes your bases from 2 weeks ago will still come back. I mean, technically that one's only been gone for a week, but what we're seeing has been gone for a month. The stuff that we're seeing has been gone for a month. Yeah. Colleen says, I build boxes. Kevin says, too bad it's not level. Duck. John Hall. I'm gonna hop off, man. Can't stay tonight. Awesome build. Peace. Thank you, John. Truly appreciate it. Richard Gaming says, you finally made it out of the groundhog loop. Congrats on the open house. Yes. Yes, I finally made it out of that. It is no more build, delete, rinse, repeat. Build, delete, rinse, repeat. It is finally build and leave.
He's Bill Murray.
Yeah, I no longer have that issue anymore. It's great. Not having to worry about trying to figure out how I'm going to finish or complete this. How I'm going to stuff something in there. Oh, it is. I'm done. Unless we get those new build parts, in which case I may mess around. I don't know.
Until next week when he starts another build.
You shut your mouth. Don't you put that on me. Don't you curse me like that.
I really wish I had a mute button.
Oh, you do?
No, not an in-game.
Well, you don't have the push to talk?
Not in the game. Not in this one. This game is always hot mic.
Oh, wow.
If we were using Xbox, then yes, I would have my push to talk. If we were using Discord, then yes, I'd have my push to talk. If we were in COD, yes, I would have my push to talk. But not in No Man's Sky. Why would you want to push a button to talk?
Oh, there's so many different things that could be next, Colleen.
Well, this game is also based more on controller players and PC players, so you guys don't have that extra button.
Well, not just that. It's also set up for either in-game or out-of-game chat. Not both. Not switching between the two. Because as we found out tonight, that if you start off with game or party chat, you don't have game chat. So you have to restart the game to get game chat.
Oh, and trust me, this build can be topped. Someone in chat is saying, how can this be topped? Oh, it can be topped.
Oh, there's plenty of ways. If I would have had the new build pieces that are in the freaking anomaly right now, which is also part of the reason why I didn't mind it taking me so long. No, they didn't get released. They're still lingering up there. But if those would have been released, I could have used those bubble pipes, the marker from that thing.
Oh, man.
That stuff would have looked so good stuffed in that engine bay. Richard says, I wonder how you're going to stuff something in there. Lube. Lots of lube. Lube and a pill light, more than likely. I'm not sure what's going to be next, Colleen. Or if it's going to top this, per se. Because, yeah, this one I had to do this way. I could not skimp on this one. I spent 4 months, at least, and over 100+ hours figuring every little detail of this build out. But I also had 20-30+ pictures to take and go through and try to look for different angles and things of that nature. So, I don't know. I've got some ideas of what I want to do next. I just haven't decided what exactly I'm doing next. Type 148 says for shared gaming, pugnium grease. He'll use pugnium grease. Richard says that might work. Clean says I've seen the Enterprise, but not its interior. I've only seen 1 or 2 Enterprises. They were different models of the Enterprise, but only 1 or 2 of them that I've seen actually had the interior. Some of the other ones that I've seen were just exterior. Yeah. And that, like Will just said, it wasn't 1-to-1. I think this is actually one of the few ships or a few things that could be built at an almost 1-to-1 ratio.
You couldn't build the Enterprise 1-to-1.
Not on console. For sure not on console.
Not on anything. The amount of parts you'd have to use.
You could.
Ship in reality.
Actually,
you would hit your build limit altogether, even
actually,
if you had no bases.
There's one model that I think could be built, but I can't remember which one it is. I'm trying to look it up right now.
And how's it going, Richard? Sorry, I haven't been saying hi, people.
He's not sorry. Don't let him get away with that.
You know, I had a long enough day. I need your shit.
That's why you joined. So you can hear my shit.
I just joined to influence people to go over to my base. Fuck this thing.
I can't find the model. Alright.
It's dead.
It was like 2000 model or 2000 series
Northwest
Enterprise. I can't remember what one that was. I think it was Star Trek Enterprise, maybe. It was the series. But its version, it's a thinner version. It's not as big as the actual Enterprise that we all know.
Mean, even if you did original Enterprise Series 1, like, I mean, that wasn't a very, like, extravagant ship. I mean, it's pretty simple. The problem is just still, like, the size ratio of what that ship actually is or supposed to be in reality is still monstrous. If you were to build it 1-to-1, that thing has multiple decks. Like, it's not just like a couple.
Not the one I'm talking about.
Look at the windows on that thing. There's multiple windows. There's multiple levels. Like, that would just be so many.
Not the one I'm talking about.
Hit your build limit.
Now I gotta find the series I'm talking about. Yeah, that's right. It's Star Trek Enterprise. Whatever model they used in the series Star Trek Enterprise, that's the model that I was talking or referring about. I think it was the NX-01. Because that one was only like I think it was only like 4 decks, maybe 3 or 4 decks on that one. But most of it was fairly flat.
1701.
No, just the NX01. Yeah, the NX01 was like the first Enterprise model. The others were...
I've never even seen that version.
Oh yeah. That's in the Star Trek Enterprise series. Let's catch up with chat real quick. Sorry guys. And I'll move my camera for y'all. So you guys aren't just staring at me. And there's the glyphs again. Alright, catch up with you. Colleen says, gotta learn these skills so I can build something cool. Beeblebum. Beeblebum's tutorials would be your best place to start. He's got a bunch of really in-depth and really precise videos that he's gone over and made that actually have great techniques and great abilities to them. That's how I did this. I took almost every trick that he knows and a few tricks that were originally brought up by Pharaoh and freaking Aspecta and other streamers. I can't remember all the names. But yeah, I used almost every freaking glitch technique you could imagine to accomplish this. You can go back and see all the little wires he used for frameworking in the older videos. Yes, Typo 148 is correct. If you really want to see how bad it got, go about 3 weeks ago. And you can see just how intense the wires were getting. And it's hilarious because every time I'd get a section done and built, I'd end the stream there and then we'd delete it. So when we came back in, there's nothing at the site. Or we'd start deleting at the first part of the next stream. It was just constant deletion at this base. I'm really surprised I remembered how everything went in.
The door to get into the Falcon won't open for me. It won't load, damn it.
Which door?
The main door at the top of the ramp.
That's what you get.
It's in a closed position for me.
That's what you get for trying to leech.
Whatever. I leech if I want.
BSG is flattish. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Colleen. It's a flatter one. Richard says, by the way, hi, Will. Assistant build tech. Yes.
What?
He's Richard Head Gaming said, oh yeah, by the way, hi, Will. The assistant build tech.
Calling me assistant build tech, my ass.
I mean, you were kind of like the occasional contractor that got called.
Hmm.
Well, whenever I needed to take and try to jam parts together and I didn't want to spend 3 hours, I'd call my contractor friend Will over so that he could use his PC Black Magic and stuff things together for me. Pepper 148 says, hashtag November Frontiers.
Oh, yeah, you're in camera mode. Let's see,
Yeah.
We're not even synced because you're at night and I'm during the day. Great.
circling the Defiant? I'm not sure what you mean about that.
The Star Trek Defiant was a ship. Or was that a series? I don't follow Star Trek, so.
I'm not sure. Richard says, don't feel bad. Will, I come to give Trav some shit and forgot to say hi too many times, lol.
Oh, it's all good, man.
Dale Green says, I've caught a few of your live streams building this, Travis. It looks amazing. I might have to quit my game and make a creative save to check this out. Hey, I believe if it still works correctly, even if you have no save files or save spots open, I believe you should be able to sign in as a guest or use the guest account access where you can join in on someone's game that is here. So if anyone that you know is already here, or what was that, Will?
Oh no, I'm letting you continue. Just this door won't open. Jesus. All right, I'll be back.
Will can't get into the Falcon. It's because he ran his mouth. She's picky. I mean, don't you guys remember Han? He constantly had to talk to it. Constantly had to talk her into behaving. The only way they got light speed was him sweet talking her. But what I was saying, JL Green, there's an option whenever you go to load in that you're able to take and load in as a guest. So for people that are just wanting to check things out and don't want to actually keep that save file, like if someone built something in permadeath and you want to just go and check it out, that may be a way for you to be able to check in and see it and then bounce back out.
And just to mention, it's also worth checking in normal mode to see if you can see it.
Yes.
No Man's Sky is a bit tweaked at the moment, and it is possible that even under a normal save, you can come to the same area and see it still.
Yes. Because we noticed that with, what was it, Gecko GT's, Eduardo's Sandcrawler. He originally built it in normal, but I was seeing it in creative.
Well, it's been a known issue since Expeditions started. Something happened within Expeditions that caused it to
1 second, Will.
happen. And
Sorry, Gaming with Christy. I just saw this. She says, gotta bounce out. Amazing build, Trav. Toodles, everyone. Take it easy, Gaming with Christy. Thank you for hopping in. We truly appreciate it. Alright, go on, buddy. Sorry about that.
lost my train of thought at this point. I was trying
You're talking about
the same time I was talking to you.
Game loading in and out and normal and
Expedition. Yeah. Ever since Expedition started, they did something wrong, and it caused normal and creative and a couple of the others. You can see bases even from other saves, so it's worth trying before possibly creating a save just to see a base. To just check it out, even in your normal mode or whatever mode you do play in.
yes, I agree. I'm not gonna add anything on it because he said it all. Honestly.
The only other thing that I would recommend you doing is possibly taking a picture of the coordinates itself on the planet and posting those to your Twitter as well.
Oh, I will. Now that I've actually done this stream and shown everyone the full details, the full inside, let people start coming in and actually jumping around and seeing everything. Anyone that wants to come later on, I will definitely have a picture with all the glyphs and everything loaded up so that they can see everything. As well as we'll take and do a picture like that where it's got the coordinates. Which I may just do that in my ship to make it easier. Because I can be parked in my ship facing the Falcon so they can see the Falcon and the coordinates.
So I just figured out what's causing.
And hey, Bob JW, what's going on? Yeah, it's because originally there was something built down there, and because of this
door
load issue and this and that,
you have a wall with a door panel, like that you were glitching something off of that's tied to the scaffold base. Because I had to report the scaffold base again on that load in, and the hole was there. And then the minute I reported the base and the base disappeared, the ground came back.
Yeah.
So.
That's what I'm saying. It's connected to the
I knew
base.
it was from a part in the ground, but I wasn't sure like whether it was just an old load in on this base. Or,
oh no, it's not from the Falcon. It's from
yeah.
the scaffolding. From when I built that ramp down.
At least I can get in now.
It says Enterprise could carry 500 people. Yeah, the predecessor Enterprise was smaller. Carry about Enterprise in TOS was 250. And hey, Bob JW, welcome, buddy. We're saying bye to Christy. Was a mention for the placement stuff, Will. Yes. TNG was 1,000, typo 148. US Defiant is smallish, like 3 decks. Okay. Then that may have... I think the Defiant and the Enterprise were one and the same ship, like the Defiant was its sister ship or something, maybe? I don't know. I'm more of a Star Wars than Star Trek fan. I like Star Trek, but I know more Star Wars than Star Trek. Colleen says, I just joined and no creative account was needed. Nice. So you were able to see it in normal? Or were able to see me in normal?
I think she joined under guest.
Okay.
She most likely joined under your friend code, maybe? Or have you already friended with her, but she's not in the group? Oh, I don't know how she got here.
I'm not sure how a vein of Colleen got here. Let's see. I guess I just made up the 500 figure. Oh well. Typo. Trust me, dude. I don't know enough to be able to tell you either. Just get your glyphs, folks. Make your life simpler. Glyphs right here. Glyphs are worth more than nanites, lol.
Hey, wait a minute. Where'd this at dealer come from? What the hell is that?
At dealer. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, that AT dealer? Yeah. Gecko did that. Did you not know about that one? May want to go take a look. Alright. Where did I leave off in chat? I just looked it up. You're right. TOS had 430 crew. So Bob JW was wrong. See, typo. Don't let him do that to you. Pull him out. Typo says, "Oh, I thought I heard that number somewhere. Thanks for checking." Rich said, "It's all related to crossplay servers." Yes, very true, Richard. A variant of Colleen says he joined on me. Star Wars has a lot of cool ships too, but more focus on fighters. Yes. Yes, they are. But the Falcon, I mean, just everyone knows the Falcon. It's in almost every freaking Star Wars episode there is. I could not build this Falcon. And even though, like someone pointed out on my Twitter, this build's been done. Like I pointed out on the Twitter as well, the build hasn't been done to this standard. because I get a little anal OCD on my crap. Just like my semi, my industrial equipment. It honestly was my semi build that gave me the push to do this. Made me want to do this. You stuck inside again?
I've been wanting to build one of those. No.
The two-legged one?
Yeah, I've been wanting to do one of those for a little while. He actually did a pretty good job on that.
Yeah, he did.
He stole my shit and fucking fixed it up a little bit more. He fucking Lando Calrissian my fucking
What he all decal it out?
He changed a couple things. He put some windows in some places. He made it more like the ATC.
I'm not sure what the two-legged ones were.
No, the two-legged one is just a walker. But the AT-AT has a bunch of different models.
Yeah.
And the one that was in like some of the later ones, like the newer movies that have been out recently, were like the ATCs, which they're supposed to be bigger than the AT-ATs.
Okay.
They changed the motors up. That's funny.
Porter says, that's me, check it out. Typo 148 says, how about the star bases in Star Wars and Star Trek? I like them both, honestly. Like, if... There's no way I could because my standards. But if there was, I'd love to build Starbase 9. I've always liked the design of it from Star Trek. But there's no way to build that base on a console. Not the way I want to. Because you see how I did the Falcon. I would want to do something similar and I can't. Not to that massive of a build.
You way pimped out the interior.
Love Jojo says, you said 2 different ships like the Falcon and Star Destroyer. Okay. Eduardo says he was inspired by you, Will. Defiant was introduced in Deep Space Nine, designed to be small but very tough and heavily armed. 4 main decked. Yeah, see that? I think that it's either that one. No, that's not the one I'm thinking about, though. The one I'm thinking about is from the Star Trek series Enterprise, the TV show. And theirs was freaking... It looked like the Defiant. I mean, it's probably a different one or probably a different model or whatever, but it looked like the Defiant. As far as how fat and short it was. Eduardo says he's working on Lurking. Defiant was my favorite starship, so... on Star Trek and its design. Yeah. Nitrous says USS Defiant NX 74205 commission 2370.
Well, just so you know, Gecko, there's a TIE fighter and X-Wings that you can also steal from my base if you need to.
Yeah, I remember that one. And no, I was thinking a different model. That doesn't look anything like the freaking one from Star Trek Enterprise. Completely different model. I'm glad you shared that, Night Tracer. It made it a lot easier for me to recognize how wrong I was. See, chat? Even I'm wrong. See, and that's why Typo's not a moderator. Although, I'm just waiting for one of them to grab it. Falcon is perhaps the most iconic of all sci-fi ships. I would have to agree with that one. It's my favorite one out of all of them. It's the one that no matter what happens, what goes on, I can picture it without any questions, any concern. It's just, yeah. Typo says, Ed quote, I get anal. I get a little anal. Yusuf. Richard Gaming, the Firefly coming in close behind. Yes, the Firefly is cool. I have a Defiant model. It's maybe around 14 inches long. Thinking about retrofitting it with lights. Oh, nice, Vangelis. Gigi says, just cooking dinner, but I posted pics, glyphs in the cafe server. Also, thanks, Pez, for sharing the reveal stream link in the cafe, too. Thank you, Pez. Yes, thank you guys all for freaking retweeting, sharing, the compliments, everything. Thank you all for coming and hanging out and checking it out. We aren't going anywhere yet. I'm just making sure to show the appropriate appreciation to all of y'all, because you guys help push me to want to keep going and keep getting this done. And the more and more you guys were all popping in and, oh yes, that looks even closer, that, oh my god, that's apart, that's how that should be. And it's just motivation, especially on a 4-month build like this. It's exactly what I needed to push through it. So thank you guys as well. Avian says Cloud City. Yeah, that's just gonna be a shell. If anyone ever built that, it would have to be a shell. It's so freaking massive. Typo says no. Everything cool?
Yeah, I gotta get some food.
Okay.
I haven't eaten, really. So I figured I'd stop in and say hey and show my support.
I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for hopping in.
Yeah, man. Good work.
Go get you some food, and we will definitely be gaming later.
Yeah, I'll be around. So I'll talk to you in a little bit.
Sounds good, buddy.
Later.
Later on. Bob JW says, if Disney buys out Paramount, we'll get Star Wars Trek. Type 148 says, yeah, the Enterprise series was supposed to be a prequel, so it was supposed to be a bit more simple and primitive. Yeah, Typo. And because it's more primitive and more freaking old school, somewhat like the Falcon as far as low in size, it's got the better chance of being a possible build and decoed. We'll be aboard the USS Hutt. Or Star Trek Wars. Bob. Thanks, Knight. I appreciate you adding that one, buddy. Eduardo's working on a UATT Walker. We've got quotes added now. We got Babe's quote coming up first. There you go, there you go, Typo. Got your own little quote in here of me now. Alright. So what we'll do, I can get the camera to come up. There we go. So once again, guys, there are the glyphs for anyone and everyone that wants to come and check it out. And I'm not sure why it didn't pop up in Streamlabs, but we just received a donation from Kelly Morgan. So everyone make sure to 07 Kelly Morgan in the chat for me. This way, even though she may still be at work, she knows we got it and we appreciate it. So if you're there, Kelly, thank you for the dono. Truly appreciate that. No worries, Bob JW. Lurk away, buddy. Night's just supposed to be an easy night. Let people come and take a look at the Falcon, make sure that I'm here so that everything renders nice and easy for them. Which is why I really haven't left this area, just keep freaking circling around and showing everyone. Night Tracer. 07, 07, 07, woohoo! Kelly Morgan rocks! Did I do that well enough for you? Is that about how it sounded? And if you're wanting to join in on the game, Night Tracer, you're more than welcome to, buddy. You're welcome to come and chat with us. As well as anyone else that wants to. It is an open stream tonight. So that everyone has a chance to surely get to come and view this, because looking at it through the stream is one thing. Seeing someone go inside of it is another thing. Bringing your character here and getting to run up this ramp and mess around with it, it's a whole different story. Just love it. I still can't get over how some of these corners, how some of these edges and everything just turned out. Okay, what says? Okay, you talked me into it. AFK and heading in, I hope. Nitro says, thanks, Trav. Perfect play, Morgan. Thank you. Be there in a bit. Let other players too. Oh, I'm definitely doing that. There she is. 07 to that lady right there. Thank you again, Kelly. Truly appreciate that, Dono. Appreciate all the donos from all you guys. I've been keeping an eye out trying to snag a new generation Xbox because my One X, it does well. It does everything that I've been needing it to, but that Xbox Series S would definitely perform a lot better. Kelly Morgan says, haha, Knight. Did you get to hear his? Do I need to do it again for you? I'll make a fool out of myself for y'all. We ain't scared. Yes, I just said we ain't scared. Purposely said it like that. But also I get a little southern every now and then. So you'll get more ain'ts out of me than an English teacher would care to have. Funny story to the word ain't. Back when my cousin was in school, ain't was not in the dictionary. So, he got in trouble from his English teacher one time about using the word ain't. And she made him take and write 500 times, ain't is not a word, and I will not use it. So he had to do this over the weekend. Supposed to bring it back in on Monday. He goes in on Monday. Teacher asks him where the paper's at. Now note, he did the paper. He wrote 500 different times, ain't is not a word, and I will not use it. So what's he say to her whenever she asks him where the paper's at? I ain't got it. Got slapped with another 500 sentences. Right then and there. Most hilarious thing. common usage. Are you asking what the common usage for ain't is? It's like are not. Something like that, I think. Even though ain't is in the dictionary now, it still does not sound like a proper word. Alright, so ain't is a word, it's commonly used. Certain places. It used to not be used as well, or as much. Am not, is not, are not. Ain't. Is that what we're gonna have me doing? Hillbilly definitions? What else we got? Come on, give me some more. Yeah, I loved your impression of night. Good. We did it just for you. That and it's fun to act a fool. That's why anytime Richard Head Gaming comes in and he puts out that first roar, you can't just say the word roar. You gotta roar. You gotta get it out. Even if I'm breaking up in the throat whenever I do it. Alright, sorry about that, but guys, I'm back. My little tyrant needed to go outside so she could potty. So, had to let her out. Tain't no ways use can tells me ain'ts is a word. I got it. And I got the pronunciations correct, Night Tracer. Come on, bring it. Bring those southern words. We got this. I'll keep spinning it out for y'all. You just wait. Y'all keep having me talk that southern way. And you guys will get a really good y'all from me. What are you doing, buddy? You wanna run? Let's run. Come on. Let's go. I can run. Yeah, see, I can run too, buddy. You're not special. By definition, a word is any sound in common usage, even if not defined in a dictionary. But if that was the case, then there would need to be like a massive dictionary for just all the different tones and sounds that come from pornos. Because, I mean, those are commonly used in every single porno, right? Would it not match there, too? Are those going to become words now? I mean, we know, oh yeah, is a word, or a sentence. But, the, stuff like that, is that going to become words? Just trying to figure out how far we're going with this. That way we can all be on the same page in the chat. Used to could. As long as we all calmly understand it, it's a word. Feeling. What's the difference between y'all and all y'all? Y'all would just be like this section over here. all of y'all would be like a whole group of y'all. It's not just a few, it's a group. That's when you use all y'all. Was this gonna be USAF defined Southern language? Southern Urban Dictionary? We just see what I can come up with. Is duh an official word? Duh. Sorry, I had to, Kelly. That one was there. Oh, I love how these just are flush up against this wall. Gives a lot better effect. Yes, duh is in the dictionary. Kelly says totes. See, now we gotta actually take and put a base showcase build video together for this. This way people can actually come and watch the video, even though the live stream won't be here anymore. This one I might actually talk through. Duh has been added to the dictionary under the Billie Eilish rule. Vangelis. The Billie Eilish rule. Alright. Totes is totes in the dictionary. Even though not a big kind of totes. It's brah. Like, come on, brah. Like, totally brah. Totes brah would definitely be in that dictionary. And you can't tell me it ain't. I just still can't believe this turned out like this. I shock myself occasionally, guys. Merriam-Webster, duh, used diversely to indicate that something just stated is all too obvious or self-evident. Well, duh. Due to common usage, literally means literally and not literally figuratively. That was confusing. You got me on that one. That was a good one. That was a good tongue twister. And Kelly says, duh, brah. Yeah, but brah, that's used all the time. Oh wait, you put a U in there, so that would be like, brah. What's up, brah? Would be like B-R-A-H. B-R-U-H would be brah. That like low and slow one, where they're trying to be all too cool when they say it. Like, totes, brah. Something like that. The Kylie Jenner rule is, once her video goes viral, she owns all the English words she said. Well, she is definitely not right. Hey, this is landed on another planet here. Where is he landed? I don't even have it added yet. Gen 2. How can I see the name but it not be in here? No, I lie. Bruh, it's just bruh. It's defined by Merriam-Webster as a pigtailed macaque. I'm not sure what a macaque is. Alright, so since we've just been running around this one for long enough, we're gonna take off and go check out some of the others. There's other builds here. Before we do that. Come on. Melee. There you go. Alright, got a manual save. Pull that in. Maca type? Macaque type of monkey? Huh? What are you talking about, Night Tracer? 1 second, guys. We are back. Alright, and we're back. Alright, I'm sorry I forgot to get you your treat, little girl. I will get you one. Sorry, guys. My dog is staring at me because I did not give her the pig's ear when we started the stream. She has her little routine. Isn't that right? Okay. So you want your treat? You want this? Can you say please? Thank you. Alright. Little girl's taken care of. Put this up. And then we can go and see what bases we can get to load in. Do some exploring in the system. Like I said, it started off with just the Falcon. And enough people saw me here long enough that they got the itch too, and all started building. And now it's become like a Star Wars universe over here. I love it. See, that just sounds wrong, Night Tracer. I was bad at English in school. Yeah, I'm still not good at English. I got that southern thing going on. Macaque? Yeah, that just sounds like a perverted phrase you're trying to say, buddy. Alright, so we have the Rebel Outpost popping in. We got the Imperial Senate. We have the droid control ship. That would be by Kale, which I believe he is still working on. We got Kale the Immortal over there. believe he's at Pez's Clawcraft. And then let's see if we can. That's them. We're just looking at those. We got the Corella Crawler, or Corelli Crawler, and the AT Dealership. In San Diego, it's Bruh. BRUUH. See? You knew what I meant. You knew exactly how to spell it too. Y'all saw that. There was no hesitation coming from those fingers. No worries, Kelly. Take your time catching up. Alright. And then somewhere down here, just by the Falcon, we have 2 more builds. One of which is GT's base, finally popping in the nest. And should be this area. Should be right here. Is Will's base, but it is not popping in for me. We got the base computer. Come on. There it goes. In Australia, it's just mate. It can be mate, but I've got a buddy that's in Australia / goes, well, he goes back and forth between Australia and New Zealand. And sometimes he calls me mate, other times he calls me a few things. I probably bring on those few extra names, but they're not mate. Does that count? I mean, I call everyone dude. They hate it. Alright, so Will, I don't know if you're still here by chance or not. But I think it's because of the TIE Fighter. So, something I was talking to Night Treasure about, if I had this issue with yours, what we may look at doing possibly is either you being here and me trying to get to load in and see if I can get things rendering and staying, or possibly pull the TIE Fighter and X-Wing away from the actual AT-AT. That may be why I will. If you just upload it since tonight. But I figured we'd show off the assistance build. He has definitely been my No Man's Sky assistant here. I won't lie. Having him to be able to take and force pieces together for me and actually see how they looked without me having to take and go and search for all the parts. Actually spend the hours upon hours to push them in. Yeah. I mean, y'all saw it took me 4 months to get this thing done as is. I hear him. Oh, we got one thing. Although I don't remember this thing being way over here. We had the TIE fighter in a different spot. So what we have going on right now, guys, is there's like, what, 2,400 parts here? I'm waiting for me to fly up here one time and just smack into the side of it. And I have to be really careful going back and forth because I could end up inside something. $2,500 or $2,800 right now. So if you're wanting to see how an Xbox One X handles loading in that many parts, as well as my 1,200 something from my build, this is what we get. So I could always reload in on him, but I don't know if it's gonna pull it. I'm getting a few more pieces here and there. We just keep running around. Come on, come on, reach him. Get up there. Don't you quit on us. Oh, you bastard. That's down on top of the TIE fighter. Or the X-Wing, I mean. TIE fighter's over there. We got that to load in. The closer I got to it, the quicker it started to load. Along with the rest of you to load. Come on, stay up there. No. All right, come on. We were standing on him, jetpacked off. We didn't let the jetpack charge fully. It wasn't gonna work. There we go. Now she's coming in. Don't stay at. You get your ass up there, dude. Fine. I don't want to see the TIE Fighter now. We're gonna see if we can get the rest of this to load in. See, this is why I didn't want to be jumping around too much until more of this started loading in. Because I could have spawned in right underneath one of these, and then my guy would have been squished. It would have been bad. What's going on, buddy? Oh, party foul. Bubbler down, guys. Not good. That's gonna smell. See if we can start getting the rest of this to pop in. I may have to fly out and come back, but the fact that we're getting these things to come in now is definitely a step up. So yes, he has this thing completely decked out all the way up and down with floors and benches and all cool stuff. So still not enough. Alright, so we're trying to get all of this to load in, which is right next to my base, which is like 1281. So, in all honesty, my Xbox is trying to deal with the 1281 for mine, as well as deal with GT's, which is just up the ways. Where was his? Oh. Yeah, his is that way. 6 minutes. So we got his decent sized base plus mine, which Sean Murray just tweet. Ah, he tweeted eyes. Got my hopes up. Oh, we get his eyes. Alright, moving on. Oh, we'll be definitely going to check out his will. But I definitely want to give yours a full chance while I'm here. Because if I start moving over to his, I'm going to have to take and pull everything of his, which it looked like he has the exact same model, HCHC, as what you did. It's Friday at 3 a.m. where he is. Yeah, we're not getting an update then. He tweeted some cartoon before that. Yeah, I saw that one. Odd time, but something may be on its way very soon. But that's what the freaking trailer said, DG. That it was coming very soon. That's all we've heard. That it was gonna be here very soon. He's just drunk tweeting. Is that what he's doing, Colleen? Ah, fuck it, I'm just gonna send him eyes. This will get him to shut up. Yeah, no, it won't. I'm just gonna make us all start talking more. We're just gonna... Alright, let's try flying out and coming back. See what happens. You know what? This thing tried to bite me. Won't bite me, I'll freaking beat you, plant. We're just gonna kill this one by beating it because it tried to bite me. So if it wants to bite me, I'll whoop its ass. That's only when a plant bites me, though. Yeah, that sandcrawler was rough that first time going there. Alright, so let's fly out. We're gonna fly back in, see what happens. Yeah, DG, a hungover, and hungover, LOL. Nest. He is right there. Alright, so we're just going cruising at this speed. Wait, can catch up with you guys. Yeah, that sandcrawler. It is awesome looking, but it was rough. Eduardo says, by the way, I stole your legs, Will. Oh, so now Will can't walk? That was kind of mean. I mean, they make prosthetics now, but taking someone else's legs? God. Kind of vicious. Friday 3 a.m. He had a few happy drinks and wants to start a pot. Say what you will about, but I got a feeling on this one. When we get whatever we get, I'll be happy. But I'm over the hype. Now, see, that I could possibly see. That might make sense, but if you're asking me, it's still a dick move by their part. What, like 2-3 weeks ago? Say that something's coming out very soon, and then ghost. Alright, so that one doesn't want to work like that. Let's quit. And we will join in on Will. It's less than half the size of yours. Are you talking to me, Eduardo, or are you talking to Will? That 1,500 parts, that's more than mine. My Falcon's at 1281. Let's see. Richard. Will Eduardo. I gotta say, never brag, yours is half the size of another guy. Just facts, Richard. Poor Eduardo. I just want to know when I need to start pulling down Colleen. I'm not sure to follow that one. Okay, I'm staying logged in, but I still need to go get food. You should have gone and gotten food already, buddy. See? Look at that. We turn away and ignore it. And she came back. Is she all back, though? Nope. We're missing more than 4 now. So we got more of the shell. Alright, engine room's still missing a few pieces. But the body's starting to come back. The majority of it. Minus here, of course. So all of these areas, in all honesty, have couches all the way through them. All the way up to this top floor. Couches and guns all over the place for this thing. So we may have to come back to this one and try to reload it again. To jump across. Well, on the bright side, we now got up here and can finally this would be Will Badger Gaming Space. Of course, we're up in the 24-2500 range with parts, as well as my 1281 for my build, and just up and over that way. And this one build right here, this one little item with all its detail. Would anyone like to take a guess at how many parts are here? For just the TIE Fighter? Oh, come on. Just a little bit. A little. There we go. It says I built a city, but you can only upload one base per planet, and it's 6 bases combined. Rookie mistake. I understand that. I've got a moon that I built. It mainly started off just for me because at the time we didn't have crossplay, so I couldn't take and go and see what anyone else was building. And when I saw Beebs made a carousel, it was the first glitch build that made me go, I want that. So I learned how to build it because I wanted the Millennium Falcon. Or not the Falcon. I wanted the carousel. I wanted to be able to take and be spun around until I was sick. So these are the areas that I'm still having trouble with, Will. And this isn't a complaint, this is just me sharing. This way he has a chance to make any modifications he wants to, or... Yeah, I'm wondering if you move the TIE Fighter and the X-Wings just a hair away from here, if it'd help everything just a little bit more. So you have 663 in just the TIE Fighter alone? I think it had more than that in the TIE Fighter. I think it said the TIE Fighter was like 1600 or 1400 by itself. Something crazy. Yeah, that's like 1400 there. We got Pez hopping around at his bases. Alright. So, when it was 2 of them. Okay, so just one by itself is 663 parts. Thought more of that I loaded in before I came back. Alright. So we're going to go see what else is going to load in this system. And then we will stop back by here and see if we can get it to render then. Not sure if it will, but it is worth a try. Alright, so one thing I know that'll definitely force it to have to clear some stuff is we'll go check out the Sandcrawler. It is up there enough in parts that it'll force everything else out. That's part of the way in game to help be able to view stuff. Hopping around and trying to fill up your cache, force it to have to dump itself. No worries, DG. Thank you for hopping in. Thank you for sharing those pics. I'm glad you're able to see everything and you enjoyed it. And if someone wouldn't mind hitting exclamation DG for me, that way we can show him some love before he takes off, I'd appreciate it. Yes, it is, DG. It is definitely a freaking awesome build, which is why I was trying to take and get it all to load in for him. There you go, buddy. And thank you. Truly appreciate that, Avian of Clean. Alright. Yes, definitely take care, DG. I'm not sure why, but we have a random wire. This wire was not here the last time. So this one is definitely going to be laggy and rough on my system. It is at 2,600 parts here. Oh, very nice, Jail Green. And no worries, buddy. The Falcon's not going anywhere. So, actually, for anyone that wants to see this one, there's the Glyphs again. This would be Eduardo's Sandcrawler. Or Gecko GT. With all these builds here, I may end up having to take and do some freaking base showcases. Actually go around, do some videos for y'all. I mean, these are all in the same system. Thing is freaking massive. Actually, before we go all the way up to that side. Yeah, it looks like everything's here from the outside so far. Or at least a good majority of it. It looks like some of the pipes are missing. Yeah, see, that just about had a pipe come up. See, these things would have been awesome to have in the Falcon. But I'm not special enough to have these yet. See if the door works for me. And maybe multiplayer. Alright, so we can't get in this one. I found a little trick the other night, if I can get in here. Come on, squeeze it. Can you? No. Damn. There's a ladder in there. If I can get the right spot, we can grab it. Yes, Eduardo, that's what Will and I were dealing with the other night. Was the two-door aspect. I just think it has something to do with multiplayer more than anything. Okay, I'm gonna do this and end up getting myself stuck in here, watch. There's the chair. Just can't get close enough to grab it. Alright. That's worth a shot on that. But we can try. Ah, this door's open. Oh, the heck just happened there? We just went through something that we weren't supposed to. We may be stuck in here now, but we got in. Yeah, see, we have multiple doors doing stuff in here. So normally this would open up completely, but we've got like quadruple the doors going on right now for some reason, so we're not exactly sure what is up, as you can see. We actually got kind of lucky. So what we can do is hit this teleporter. Oh! And get thrown out of the building. That was not supposed to happen, guys. Let's try this one more time. Sean broke the Reddit with his tweet. Why is everyone getting all butthurt in Reddit now? Alright. Yeah. It's just acting all weird. Let's try this again. Yes, very crazy detail. Nope, that didn't work. Alright, so we are not allowed to go inside this one right now. I apologize, guys. That's a bummer. I mean, you can try to load in Eduardo, but the problem is there's two bases right here because multiplayer is being a little bitch. It's just like over at my Falcon. I deleted the scaffolding computer, my base computer, the one that I built to use for the Falcon to get all the points and everything, over 5 days ago. And the iteration that people are seeing tonight, it's from at least a month ago, roughly, because that black hut, that black little spot or building that was built around the save point, it had been gone for at least 3 weeks to a month. So yeah, it's more of No Man's Sky than anything. That maybe it will. Because I'm loading his other one and this one. Alright. So regardless, my Falcon's in the system. And I plan on adding to the system later. Because I do have another freaking Star Wars build I want to do. I'm just not in the apps or the mood to freaking start building anything else yet. Thank you guys for the 30 likes. That's freaking awesome. I hope it was what you guys... Well, actually, honestly, I hope it wasn't what you were expecting. I hope I outdid it. I hope I outdid your guys' standards as far as what you thought I was going to build. Or what you thought was all going to be there. Because I know I completely whooped my standards ass. I wanted to do that good of a job. I wanted to make it that good of a build. But honestly, I did not see it fully happening. So, yeah. For me to make it that nice, I was very happy. Alright, so, if anyone needs an AT-AT, come on down to Gecko GT's freaking AT dealership. feel like stuff's not loading. Like we're missing some floors. Ah, we were missing the ground. There he is. Welcome. There he is. Welcome. We may have to mute my stream. So would you like to tell us about what you've done? You guys all nervous, he's over there shaking.
Hold on, I was just getting my headset right.
What was that? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So how are you doing, Gecko?
All good, all good. Playing with some Star Wars toys.
Having fun, aren't you?
Yeah, well, why not? It's my Zen garden. I'm not sure if it's loading. Let me check out your stream. Yeah, it looks like it's loading.
Yeah, the only thing I was really having a major issue with was the landing pads. That's what I've got going on over here.
They're a little bit buried, so it'll work. Yeah, it looks like everything's loading.
Using the wires to outline them?
Yeah, the landing pad, yeah.
Nice.
I'm seeing it's an oldish save, but it's all there. That place where you're landing right now, it's a new part now, but
was it supposed to be just that piece
yeah,
right there?
There you go, that's the other one. So it's doubling down on the saves.
Yeah,
But
they need to update their servers bad.
Yeah, you can turn on the engines inside. There's a switch. I think you might be able to see it inside of the app. It's not letting you in. Just a little bit. There you go.
Come on. There we go.
Nope.
Come on.
Not
Turn on.
doing anything. You can see them below you through the glass, but they're not working.
Yeah, I think it's the power.
That's so funny.
I think it's just No Man's Sky.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, so here this is Walker, guys. In all its glory. Well, most of its glory. It's a mix of this generation and another generation. We got double up on the base builds right now because Hello Games needs to redo their server. Hey, Ballistic Cola, what's going on? It's happening. Shun tweets emojis. Yeah, but he tweeted emojis a while back.
Everybody's going.
I don't think he knows how to use words on Twitter at this point, because I've never seen him use words on Twitter. I think it's any of the posts that are up there that have words on his profile, I think is someone that was paid to do that. A nice little zoom in on the inside so we can let everyone see.
And those are, well, kind of actual size. No, we measured up with Kale the standard door size, so we figure out a scale for most things in meters. So they're supposed to be to scale.
Oh, they look it. This definitely looks it. What's that switch to? Is that just for the door?
Yeah,
So you
it's
can
the
shut the
inside
door
switch
inside?
for the door, yeah.
Okay.
Don't get stuck in there.
No, that's why I didn't even touch it. With how this game's acting right now, the fact that most everything is working like it should, yeah, we're just gonna go with that.
You've seen more doors, yeah. And this one I built it here. There's no copy from normal and nothing. And you're seeing 2 doors. Yeah, that's open. Let me try and open it. Yeah, it closed for me. But you can go in from the teleporter down here. So, but that's funny. You were able to go in? No.
No. Let's see,
So
where's the
this has
teleporter?
no excuse of having double doors because I built it only once. So
Then that
power
just means
doors
it's
and-
their servers acting stupid.
Yeah. Power doors and
Which it also makes.
switches.
Whoa. Oh, it did not take me inside of there.
Oh shit. That's funny also. And this is the right side up. So it's not even supposed to do that. There's 2 openings at the top where I'm at here. But that's funny that
Yeah.
it happened to you.
Because the
Pop
short range
you outside.
teleporter is throwing me way out.
Yeah. They're kind of faced into the floor, but just a little bit. Usually not a problem. Let me check your stream. And there's 2 doors on the sides where you are, so you might be able to get in.
Let's see where these doors are at before I start jumping and everything.
Yeah, check them out. They're just on the side.
Okay, there we go.
And those are actually all the legs are from Will Badger's build. I copy them. There you go.
Alright, so.
Maybe it allows you to take it downstairs, but might pop you out like crazy.
So this would be Gecko GT, Eduardo's, AT-AT, and Walker. As you heard him say, he did take the legs off of Will's. And then he did a redesign on the body, I take it, as well as decorating it a little bit more. Or
Yep,
differently, I
pimped it
should
out.
say. Yes, pimped it out, as he put it.
Well, Will's is beautiful, but it's huge. It's impossible to fill up that much space. So this is the smallest version of the AT according to Canon. So it's 25 meters or something like that.
And hey, Ballistic Cola. I don't know why Ballistic Colas didn't come up. Hang on one second. Let me check that out for you guys, because I know BC's is in there. Unless his is actually Ballistic Cola. Which wouldn't surprise me, because when I set it up, I was copying a lot of beeves because he sent me the links to help me out. Help me get my Streamlabs started. So 1 second, Ballistic Cola. Regardless, we will get yours dropped. Even if it means I have to go and pull it specifically.
Handmade.
Alright, that's what it is. Alright, so now we should be able to use this. See if that comes in for you, BC. There we go, buddy. The detail you guys pulled off on these is freaking insane. You guys both did a great job on them. I didn't do anything except cause all of us a headache for 4 months.
Oh man, but that build is amazing. I mean, you know, we have additional tools to call it somehow, no? So, I mean, your job is what made me want to do something worthy. So much time you put into it.
I do like how you set these little guns up.
Yeah, it turned out really cool.
See, now if I could have been able to shrink things, that's more of how I would have loved to have the guns on the actual Falcon. Something short, small, clean like that, yeah.
Yeah, it looks clean and nice, not too much to it. Sphere, a couple of pipes.
Oh damn, Vangelis. You motherfucker, you. You got me good on that one. Damn.
I have to pull it specifically. Well,
talk about a dirty burn. God. Oh no, he is not. He's not afraid to get those hands dirty and slap me with all those. Even though I know you meant that for me, Colleen. So yeah, the detail. Insane, dude. Like I said, the design that you guys pulled off, the way that you made them, freaking beautiful.
Yeah, it's a lovely toy to be able to walk through it. No, it's a joy. Let's see if you can go downstairs and not pop out into space. Ah, there you go. Where are you? Oh, you popped really down. Hold on.
I don't know where I was. We were inside of something.
Don't know. I think I can pop you out of there.
Oh no, I got out. I just dropped down.
Yeah? There you go.
Come on, camera.
There you go.
Let's try this teleporter again, see if it lets me in that way.
Yeah, let's see if it doesn't pop you. Like, hold on, don't use it yet. Let me delete one thing.
You said that right as my guy freaking walked through.
I deleted one floor that might be the popping issue.
I think the problem is this teleporter's not registering as far as where it goes to.
It's enclosed, so it's not knowing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because mine doesn't know where the hell it's supposed to go. It just keeps throwing me out there.
Okay, let me try one other thing. I'm gonna delete the doors.
Oh, you don't have to do all that, bub. Most of it boils down to just the. Most of all this boils down to just being a freaking Hello Games issue.
I wanna see if they delete it for you and they let you in. I mean, I have it all backed up. Just take a look at the main sliding door on one of the sides and see by. No, they're still there. They're still there, and they're deleted for me. I can see you standing there. Yeah. Power doors.
Hello?
Oh, no. No.
Hello? Anyone home?
And there's nothing here. Look, I can fly away. That's it.
Hello? Open. Why won't you work?
That's so funny. It's sad that you can't share the same reality.
I know.
Too different. As this would make it so much better.
That's part of the reason why whenever I was looking at my doors and everything, and I was getting up there in parts, I decided that it was probably a better idea for me to just leave that stuff open.
Yeah.
Leave it unpowered.
And this is really closed in. You can't get in through with a viewing camera. But I mean, there's the engine and a lot of seats. You can see a little bit from the top.
See what we can do.
Down. That's so funny that it doesn't allow you to.
Alright, so you sent me down here last time when I used that teleporter. Is that because there's an opening under here?
You were inside there, yeah. It's really funny.
Hey, hush. Come on, camera, work with me.
Good old NMS. And anyway, I'm guessing in a couple of months it will be sorted out.
In a couple months, everything will upload for us.
Yeah. And I built another snow outpost, that it's also smaller, like 1200 parts. But it's an interesting igloo kind of dome. That's the other build that's there, trying to remember Echo Station. Oh, that's the cockpit.
Alright, so here's what we'll do. Since I can't get in there to view it, we can at least view it through the windows.
Yeah, and there's a lot of them. On the front you have a couple also on the top roof. Yeah, they're doubled down so it's murky.
There we go. Just gotta unmark it by moving just right and leave it. Don't touch it. Don't move. Don't even think about it, guys. Alright, we can see through it right now.
It's so fun. I can see you standing out the door without doors.
Definitely jail green.
Yeah, that's so funny.
Come on. There it is.
I mean, it's a little bit like the Sandcrawler cockpit, no?
Yes.
Even a little less crowded, to call it somehow.
Oh no, I love it.
Okay, no.
I like
no
all
more
the
power
detail that
doors
you
and
guys are
builds.
putting into it. My poor guy's just still standing at that door like, please let me in.
And that door, when you close it, it flips up, so you don't see it. It folds in. Too bad it's not working.
Alright, so you said you had a rebel base?
Rebel base, that has one door, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Typo 148 says my Falcon visit is online now if anyone wants to see it. PS4 normal mode. Did you record it? Record it so you can share online? And if you can tell one of my moderators where that's at, they could share a link. Alright, so let's go check out that rebel base.
Rebel outpost.
I think Pez and Kale are still here. If so, we may be able to freaking run over there and check out theirs too.
Yeah, if someone else is there, I'm taking up too much time just because I built too much.
Trust me, I'm not much better, dude. You saw how much and how long it took for me to get to my point.
I'm usually building while you're streaming.
And you and Will and Pez all finished multiple bases in the time it took me to build the Falcon.
Well,
Not
but
one,
you did it
multiple bases in
the
a
right
fraction of
way
the
or
time.
old school way. We cheated. Well, PES kind of cheats. This one is a small base, not a lot of detail, so I had to do something on snow.
I've already got a plan for the freaking snow bay or snow planet. I just haven't set anything up yet.
This terrain is really rough, so it's hard. Let's see if you like the lore, because the base is like 300 units away, but there's a message thingy here that tells you to go somewhere. So there's no base here if you're expecting it to load.
Oh no. I'm just
seeing you
expecting my
flipping
ship to allow me.
around.
That's because I'm expecting my ship to allow me to land, but
Oh, yeah. Always hard.
so
Well,
that's
plowing
why
into
whenever you
this.
see me start flipping upside down, it's me forcing the
land.
game to go, there's land under you.
Just the way you land.
But since it won't let me land regular,
Don't know where, but you did. Oh, there you are. There you go.
y'all saw it right there. The worst freaking thing to have to do, but it landed. Alright, so you said I need to come over here because
Just
there's
get
a
to the
method.
base. Should say show you a message. I'm not sure. If not, I'll just take you to.
Go north. Feel the force. Alright, so we're looking for north. There we go. Yes, thank you, Vangelis. And here we are, guys. The rebel base. So if you guys are under attack, you get the Falcon and the rebel base to escape to. Very nice gun.
Everything's loading, apparently. This one's small base, but it has a lot of resizing things. That
Looks like
thing
we got
doesn't
carport.
have that. You can. Oh, that's opening for me. Let's see if it's opening for
Ah,
you.
it opened.
Nice. That's the garage. Now that you can.
See,
come in
that's the type door we freaking need. Why they won't let us have it?
Race initiators and a big ass door. Sorry.
Yeah, we need those big ass doors.
I mean, you can take your Exo and drive it up.
Pauline is an imperial city. Oh, nice. Very nice, buddy. GL says that's a great build, Travis. I almost got lost in there. LOL, it's great to see in person. Thanks for all the hard work. No worries, buddy. And it was not a problem. Well, no, it was a problem. It was a pain in the fucking ass. But it was worth it. Nonetheless, it was so worth it. Alright, let's check this. Means I can get my control working with this again. And we got thrown up top.
There's a normal door you might be able to use.
You coming to see me now? Definitely, buddy. Betting this goes down. Oh wow. It goes really far down. Well.
Wow. That's funny. Just jetpack.
Oh no.
Push your jetpack.
Just let my guy go. See, we made it in here.
That's so funny.
Welcome to No Man's Sky, guys.
Yeah.
That ejection from the cave is hilarious. A small mining town off the coast of Coronet on Karelia, according to Wikipedia. LOL. All the doors and everything are working perfectly on this one.
Yeah, maybe the size. I don't know.
I definitely like the bunk beds in here.
There's a plant growing out of the floor.
It's just for decoration.
Yeah, that's
Someone brought a plant in to make it look more homely. I said homely. What the fuck? Y'all in chat still have a right to freaking harass me for my pronunciation of shit. Plenty of nip nip. Gotta have nip nip.
Oh, there's plenty there, and it's a giant nip. One other good thing about resizing. You can resize the plants and plant them.
What we got going on here?
One is the downstairs, the other one is the feeder that's outside, the teleporter and the lights, and I don't remember, and the general switch. I always do that. I'm sorry, I'm a geek.
General power for the whole place.
Yeah, there's always power boxes on all my builds to control everything.
I used to do that until we started having so many freaking issues from them. That's the only thing that made me stop with all the logic and things. There he is. What's going on, buddy? Do this. Have him for some
I
reason.
don't know who that is. Energy.
That would be JL Green.
Oh. Don't recognize the names. And I think I'm about to freeze, but I won't move until you finish. Hear me?
Can you hear us, JL?
Oh yeah, I can still hear you, but I'm about to crash, but I can hold it until And that's basically, there's a feeder outside, and that's a small base compared to the other thing. But the dome came out really nice. The igloo with the pavers, that really came out really cool.
Yeah, it did. It looks clean.
Yeah, I really liked how it came out. And it's not that many parts. Well, stuff that up, but
No, the way you did this, it makes it look like a natural snow habitat that would have been built. I like it. It's very, very clean.
cozy.
Yes. Now, the way you did this, it makes it look like a natural snow habitat that would have been built. I heard him. I heard that asshole. We don't want him on here. Let's go ahead and mute that Yusef, dude. I heard he's a dick.
Yeah, and then my game's acting out a little bit. That's not me. That's another feedback.
Yeah, that would be JL's mic.
Ah, yeah. Just
I want to enjoy.
trying to unmute again. There's plenty of milk and eggs and stuff there in the automatic feeders if you want to grab some.
If it was not creative, I might. But I don't need anything on creative. That's the whole reason why I build here, is because I don't have to worry about hunting any of the parts. It's our PC mode. So how are you doing, JL?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Doing good.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
I can hear you. I think we just lost Gecko, though. He did say he was about to crash. How are you doing, JL? Rebels growing nip. Go figure. Exactly, Colleen. I mean, it should be no other way. He did say he was about to crash.
A little bit delayed there between us and the live stream.
Yeah, just a little. Says, and I finally crashed. Thank you for the visit, Trev. No worries, buddy. I would definitely keep trying to come and check these out randomly to see what I can get to load and what I can't, because it needs to get cleaned up, flat out. No Man's Sky needs it cleaned up. So if that means I have to take and in one long segment go around and show them how this system does not act right because of their crap, I'll record it and send it to them. I have no shame in doing it. So if that means I have to take and in one... I agree with that statement. That dude's not such an asshole. And for anyone that hasn't caught on yet, I am referring to myself. That we hear occasionally in his stream. So what all have you checked out in the system so far?
Not a lot. Like I said, I just got here. I've never had a creative save, so I just kind of knew to figure out. I was like, oh, I really don't need to buy anything. I can just make anything. So that was kind of.
You can buy any ship you want. You can make any bits you need.
I came across this exotic, so I mean, I got pretty lucky with that within the first hour of playing. Haven't found a cool multi-tool yet, so I've still got the first one.
I understand that. Colleen says, in the fourth person. Gordo says, I got your back. You still here, Ballisticola? See if he's still in chat. Because if so, I'll run by the Falcon real quick, let him see that before we check out some of these other bases.
Sweet.
Alright, so you got to run around it. What'd you think? Was it worth creating a creative?
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I couldn't imagine. I mean, I can build a little bit better than a Bob box, but I I mean, I haven't even tried any of this crazy building like People Bum does. I don't even understand any of that. So, especially being on console, I'm guessing it's a lot harder. So
It can be. Are you on PC?
no, I'm on PS4.
Okay. Yeah, it can be harder, but if you can learn wire glitching, anything is possible.
Yeah.
Because my main
I've
thing...
got some bases. I mean, with just our basic parts and all that. I mean, I've got a underwater cave base I'm working on now, so...
Paper says I only fell through it a couple times. Hey, with how many people we've had in and out of the system coming to take a look at the Falcon, if only a few people have had any issues like rendering or this or that, then I cannot complain.
No, I mean, mine kind of stuttered a little bit inside, but it came out of it and just...
See, this is also another reason why we have a stutter. Because we have GT's base right here.
Yeah.
And this is not a complaint. This is just a realization. We have that one there. And then when we turn this way, we have the AC Walker. And then just over here, we got the Falcon.
There's Kale.
Like I said, flip upside down. You guys can get it to land. I don't understand it. Clean says, I had minimal stutter outside. Nice. Very nice. Typo 148 says, I couldn't save anywhere near it. What do you mean? What couldn't you save anywhere near it? Outside. Nice. Very nice. Typo 148. Oh, wow. See, now mine's having trouble from all the visits. Thank you for showing me this freaking spot. I can finally fix it. Okay. And guess what? There's a hole there now, isn't there? So now that you realize that there's a hole there, how about we actually realize that we're filling the fucking hole in? Can you do that, game? Come on. Come on. Give me the rest. There we go. And now we can actually walk up the ramp again. Save game. I got it on my ship and it said saved, but the I'm not sure what that. I'm not sure what that is. But the data stamp did not update and the save was still old. You mean the date stamp? I think that's what he meant. Date stamp.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
If you had joined in on me, then it probably would not have. So usually what I tell people to do is try to come with the coordinates if they can, or come here and then use the long-range teleporter first. As soon as you get here, go straight to my long-range teleporter and shoot to one of your bases. That way it loads it into your teleporters. And since it's in your teleporters, it makes it easier to do everything else. At that time, you can take and cancel out, come back in as a single player, and just teleport to it. But if you're in multiplayer, you're not going to be able to really save much of anything. The only thing that should possibly change is just time and day. But as far as it saving your location thing, it won't do that. It does that normal multiplayer progress not saved or position not saved, progress saved crap. But as far as it saving your location thing, that normal multiplayer progress not saved or position not saved, progress saved crap. Just came in on the portal glyphs. I am not sure what was up with that then, typo. I know that I've got a manual save spot over here, so if you... Mike, I did not want to go through that. If you do come here again, I can get my guided turn. Right over here is where the long-range teleporter is. And then we have a save beacon just inside. Let's see, there it says restore point saved. And it is currently, it's in 36 where I'm at. What's this say? It updated on mine for some reason. It's a Bliscola. If you were here, this is what I'd been working on, buddy. My guy's running like he's doing the freaking Baywatch run. Hey, Night Tracer, you see this? I got my character to run like the Hoff. Guy's running like he's doing the freaking Baywatch run. That slow motion run. Hey, Tracer, you see this? My character to run like the Hoff. Alright. Where's my ship? Let's go see what else we can do. Surprisingly, my system has not crashed yet.
I'm surprised the Discovery service has been staying up for me here the last couple of days, so.
Yeah, it definitely caught me off guard that stuff had finally started working right. Alright, so we've been to the Rebel Outpost. There we go. Since I know, or at least Pez was in the system. I don't know if he still is. Yeah, he is. Him and Kayla are still here. And go over to his Imperial Senate. If we can't get to load, we can call him in. Hopefully. Hey, Moose Gaming, what's going on, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Baywatch run, moves bouncing in slow-mo. Right, Vangelis?
Hey, Music Gaming, what's going on, buddy? Welcome.
Pop JW. Did you mean Babe Watch? Yes, definitely Babe Watch.
Don't speak slow-mo. Right, Vangelis. Big one. Big one.
Ooh. I can't even control my ship. Come on. Come on, turn. Turn. There we go. That was weird. My controller froze for a second.
Here we go.
And no worries, Moose. No worries at all.
Color froze for a second.
So here we have the Imperial Senate by Pez.
Love how on the text there to the left it says pears.
What was that?
The text on the left on the screen, it says pears instead of Pez. Oh, that's better than peaches.
Yeah, there's no telling what that chat will say.
Yeah.
That chat likes to get people in trouble. Oh. Uh-oh. We took some stairs to the underworld. Alright, Pez. Did you build me an exit? I am inside his build. Gotta be an entrance in here somewhere. He has base computer in here. Alright guys, look for the exit. Can we? I don't think so, but we're gonna try. Nope. Alright, well we did a complete loop. See the other skeletons that fell in there? Typo. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. My ship is up there. Close enough. At least that is where mine's supposed to be, right? So guys, I am not seeing an exit. We may have to reload. Ah, there we go. We're out. Colleen. You might live there now. I will not live inside his build. You're forgetting, I'm a glitch builder. I will throw down a ladder and get myself out if I have to. Ladders are always your exit ways. Alright, let's try this again. It's these floors. That floor right there did not want to render. It wanted to send me down there again. I know you are not happy about this Xbox, but that's okay. And we just went out. There we go. I can hear you, Jar Jar. Y'all are some funny people tonight. So here's what it looks like in all its glory. And I'm sure there's probably pieces missing from here too. Because I think he said this one was like just shy of 3,000. Oh, you're saying I can hear Jar Jar. Okay. Why? Because we're in the Imperial Senate? Because he's really a Sith Lord and got it all started. If it wasn't for him, they wouldn't have came back. I said what I said.
We're in the Imperial Senate.
No, Jar Jar is not a Jedi. He is a Sith. 100% Sith. Alright. So, since we're at 4 hours and 15 minutes, we're gonna head over to the Falcon, take one more look around, because I have a morning stream that I still want to do, which means I gotta figure out what the hell we're doing then. And since there's still a couple builds here, I figured we can go and check them out. A couple of them are gonna be Pez's, and I have to message Kale first. But if his is ready, or if he's want me to,
He was.
I'm more than happy to show it. Yeah, that's why I saw last. So if he's still in the middle of working on it and doesn't want it shown until he's finished, which I completely understand, then we will definitely respect that. So I'll be sending him a message tonight to find out about that.
Okay.
But I know that Pez still has 2 more bases here that I can easily go and view.
Whoa.
Oh, that was just weird. I don't know if anyone saw that on the stream, but that was weird as shit. Stuff's rendering in and out while I'm just standing here staring at it. Oh, that was just weird. That was like freaky weird. But that's wrong. There wasn't only 2. There was more than 2. That's wrong. Look at all the different Siths that there's been. You had Maul. You had Darth Vader. Snoke. That robot one, whatever his name was, I can't remember. I mean, they were all some type of Sith. Then you had that one that used to be a Jedi that had flipped. The old gray bearded dude. They were all some type of Sith. They had that one that used to be a Jedi that bearded dude. Nice try, Moose. Nice try on that one. I almost read that shit. The bot was never a Sith? How was it never a Sith? He was one of the most evil things running the freaking dark side, working for Palpatine. Talking to the Sith Lord. I know there's a bunch of people that was talking to the Sith Lord, but he was only taking responses and answers and directions from the Sith Lord. Or was it from that old bearded dude he was taking it from? I'd have to go back and watch that damn movie. I try to stay away from episodes 1, 2, and 3. Anakin's high school years is what I call him. He acts like a little kid stuck in puberty throughout the whole thing. After Maul died, the old dude took his place. He died, and Vader took the second spot. Palpatine was always the Sith Lord. He was a droid. Okay. He was also filled with... What was that? It wasn't completely robot parts, because if it was robot parts, why would he be coughing? Robots don't cough. And he was always hacking something up. It's because he wasn't just a droid. He was a cross. He was a mix between friggin' some type of being and droids. I think they fudged it by saying there are dark side users, but only a master and an apprentice are actually Sith. Sith Lords, Darth Bane, Darth Plagueis, Darth Sidious, Darth Maul, Darth Tyrannus, Darth Vader, Azaj Ventress, Willan Voss. Only 2 at a time. Always Palpatine, but Maul, Dooku, and Vader were the secondaries. They may have been the secondaries, but they were still all in play. They were still all being corrupted in that way. But yeah, that droid thing, it's still, yeah. It was still talking straight to the freaking Sith and doing as the freaking Sith, so... I mean... semantics about it. But... walk like a duck, quack like a duck. I won't call you a duck. Dude acted like a Sith, so I'm gonna call it a Sith. General Grievous, yes. That freaking douche. We'll call him a douche canoe like the Sentinels. Because that's all the Sentinels in this game are. They don't really hurt you unless you're in permadeath. They're just a pain. We'll call him a douche canoe like the Sentinels. That's all the Sentinels in this game are. They don't really hurt you unless you're in permadeath. Oh, all they've done is wreck the lore of the books. No jokes. Hardcore wrecking it. Alright, guys. All they've done is wreck the lore of the books. No jokes. General Grievous, mostly robot, but his organs was human organs. I don't understand how you're gonna make a robot use human organs without it being some type being. I mean, that's my thoughts on it. But if you'd like to come and argue more about this and General Grievous, bring your Grievous discussion tomorrow, and we will finish in the morning. You mean to say the writers made a mistake? The true history is only known by fans? From Force sensitives. Cyborg. He was just a face and some organs and an exoskeleton. See, I done got everyone going on this one. Sounds good, man. Great stream. Thanks for the trip. No worries. Thank you guys all for coming and hanging out. Thank you all for checking it out. Once again, there are the glyphs. I will be streaming tomorrow morning. So, we'll come and mess around either in this system or a couple others. We may do some Quicksilver missions. I'm going to try to stay away from freaking building tomorrow. I was here for 4 months building. I'm not ready to start another one yet. So we may go mess around at some other builds I've got. I've got a, what is that? Exocraft sphere, or I don't know what I call that thing. Roamer sphere, I think it was. I'm gonna go mess around on that. Ourselves getting dizzy.
Well, thanks for having me on, Travis. I'm gonna hop off here. It's about 11 o'clock, so.
No worries, buddy. Thank you for hopping in. Thank you for coming and checking everything out. You take it easy. Have a good night.
You too, bud. Thank you.
Ross says, great stream, Trav, again. What an amazing job you did the Falcon. You did with the Falcon. Hear you tomorrow. Later, chat. You guys have a great night. Once again, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. Thank you guys for helping push me to actually go through, spend that time needed to accomplish this. Got you all going on that chat. That cyborg, human, robot. What was he? Everybody's trying to figure out what General Grievous is. Yeah, I'd agree. I think it's more of a cyborg than anything. But that still would cross as human. I mean, I'm just saying. Cyborgs usually start from humans. But honestly, why would you make a robot breathe? You're just asking for it to die. Discussions for in the morning. Good later all. Good stream, Travis. Thank you, Bob JW. Thank you guys all. I especially appreciate 35 likes. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. Thank you guys for keeping me company, for all the compliments. Like I said, the inspiration and the push and desire to want to make this beautiful beast. Tonight could not have turned out better. I truly appreciate it. You guys have a great night, and we will see y'all in the morning. I'll be streaming at my normal time, hopefully, as long as I can wake up on time. But if not, it'll be shortly after. But no, I should see you guys at 8 o'clock Central Daylight Time tomorrow. So that would be in about 9 hours, which is why I'm going to be getting to bed here shortly. So thank you guys again for coming and hanging out. Thank you guys for the 35 likes. Thank you guys for the donations. 07 to you guys. Later on, Lava, JL, Vangelis, Bob JW, Typo, Eduardo, Evian of Colleen, Night Tracer, Will, Moose, Mia for when she is here, KJ and Lava, both for that raid. Thieves was here earlier, DG, Veritas, Seriously, Zunt, Callistocola, all of y'all. Kelly Morgan, Richard Head Gaming. Yes. Thank you guys all so much for coming and hanging out. I truly appreciate it. Actually, anyone streaming currently? Because if we can go somewhere. Who else is live? I see no one live right now. Well, since there's no one live, I have no one to send you to. I apologize. So I will just say thank you guys again. And I'll see y'all in the morning. F1209, Travis, signing out. Have a great night.